And we're live. Yo. Sorry, hold on. Yo, chat. What's up, y'all? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great on this fine Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday evening. Um, how y'all doing, chat room? How y'all doing? I'm seeing some familiar faces in here. Some familiar faces that I'm loving to see. What's up, Demon? Maria. Draco, I've seen Draco in here. The Black Ronin, I remember you. What's up, bro? How you doing? Flint and Steel, what's up? What's up? What's up? Maria kind of going crazy in chat. What is going on? Are you good? What up, Maito Glazer? How you doing? How you doing, bro? How's glazing going? How's glazing going? Talk to me. Talk to me. Um, let's see. How about neither, bruh? All right, you can be the My Hero non-binary child, yeah, that's allowed. So Chainsaw, wait, what did I say? Chainsaw Man's son, Jujutsu Kaisen daughter, or MHA, like non-binary descendant, like offspring maybe. That's your only other option though. Fuck going on? Hey man, we kind of just vibing. We kind of just vibing. Any damn glaze in the goat is a good day. That's what I'm saying, Maito Glazer. We need more people like you, bro. That just be out here. They just be out here doing the Lord's work. Um. So yeah, what's up? What up, Zion? What up? Hi, Mozane. Hansel, yo, BR, I'm not going to be able to watch for about an hour. Can you sit motionless and unspeaking till I get back? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm taking MHA easy, so you're MHA non-binary offspring. I rock with it. Um, JJK daughter. Yo, what up, Hamas Kejo? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Does Hell's Paradise have a place in the family? Hell's Paradise, estranged cousin? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? Yeah, that's crazy. Just gotta get in a little protein, little protein shake, chat. I am kind of hungry, and I got a dinner later tonight. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I gotta lock in a little bit. I gotta lock in a little bit. Um, I'm a JJK daughter, of course, as I said, just repeating. I think I spit on myself. That was gross. Um, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Let me put up a poll, chat. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. People are asking, wow, what is this about? What is this about? Like, what's really moving the needle for you? Like, BR, Broken Ronin, right? What is this about? Not gonna lie, the title came to me in a dream, and I was like, I kind of want to just get on stream and just yap about stuff. So that's kind of like that's kind of like what I'm here for at a baseline. It's hard to believe you're not bald. Why? Why is it hard to believe that I'm not bald? Chainsaw Man Part 2 daughter is crazy. Chainsaw Man Part 2 daughter exclusively is wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I wasn't holding my mic last time we were streaming, right? First stream, what's good, Brody? Love the content. Chainsaw Man Son, though, the apple wouldn't fall far from the tree. I can rock with it. I can rock with it. I can rock with it. I guess Chainsaw Man's been a bit on the brain just because of that, like, Bakugo versus Rize video, but also because, like, I'm working on some Chainsaw Man working on some Chainsaw Man videos. Just coming up. Should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to making them or whatever. Hope y'all were looking forward to seeing them. But yeah, we kind of just out here, chat. Like, oops. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Okay, it didn't. They put Sukuna versus Yoru, and Fujimoto said, "Ah, hell nah." Um, yeah, dude. Balding in his early 20s for real. That's also crazy. Why do you think that? You gave Fade vibes in your videos, not Dreadhead type shit. Thanks. Dragon Ball power scaling brother. Hmm. Hmm. Makima Sims versus Gojo Sims. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if this is a hot take. I mean, like Gojo Sims every day for sure. Um, yeah, Gojo Sims every day for sure. Um, Chainsaw Man Son, tight shit, tight shit, tight shit. Um, yeah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, as you can see, I'm kind of let me. Nope, wrong thing. As you can see, hold on. I'm kind of splitting the difference. You know what I mean? I'm much like the Avatar. You know, one foot in the spirit world, one foot in the real world type shit. Y'all know what it is, chat room. You know what it is. Kagurabachi mom, not gonna lie. Yo, Mozane, shut up, man. You know, bro. How? Listen, gun to the back of your head. You know what? Go Kagurabachi art for JJK art with yourself. You know what? Fuck it. Go Kagurabachi art for Sukuna art that you've done with yourself and tell me you're the Kagurabachi mom again. I know what you are. You can't deny it. Gege hoed you. Gege hoed a lot of people. Own up to what you are, man. Hi, friend. Hi, Draco. Sukuna could do the same against Yoru. Just let him pull off some binding vows. I can respect that. I can respect that. BR is best friends with a Gojo simp. I do have a lot of Gojo simp friends, but I am familiar with like the Chainsaw Man crew as well, though. Kagurabachi mom gotta be bad. Speak on that. Soga might be getting me on the pen again. Amen. Listen, man. I'm gonna just say I know you're a kindred spirit, right? I know you two were being moved. Like I know you two were moved deeply by Sukuna versus Maharaga. I want you to look me dead in the camera and say Soga's moved you like that. Just say it. I just need to hear you say it so I can ban you for lying to me. Um, what's being asked right now? I'm not gonna lie, we're just talking at the moment, but like the general premise of the question is like, you know, Chainsaw Man son, JJK daughter, or MHA non-binary offspring. I feel the urge to draw Yura. Follow that urge, Draco. Follow that urge. Um, Ronan, do you have to be smart to power scale? Ain't no way you doing all that math. I don't think you necessarily have to be particularly smart to power scale, no. Crossroads power scaling, you kind of like, you stand on the backs of giants, you know what I mean? A lot of people do calcs for like really big, you know, big boom booms and like really fast attacks and stuff like that. And you just, you know, find reliable sources for that. Inverse power scaling, you don't even need to do math. It's just like basic character comparisons and like reasoning skills. Um, yeah, that's about it. That's about it. All right, ban me. I wasn't talking. Yeah, old gamer. I know your game, bro. You want me to ban you. I'm not gonna play into your fetish when I know what it is. Sorry. Trojan X twice removed cousin. Trojan X estranged cousin. I'm not familiar with their game just yet. Um, mhm, mhm. I'm not familiar with their game just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Chainsaw Man son, no lie. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I think like, and this shows a little bit of bias because I do like JJK more than Chainsaw Man, but I'll say I think a Chainsaw Man son is infinitely more annoying, has a higher potential to be annoying than a Jujutsu Kaisen daughter. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I think that if you were to take, cause like a Chainsaw Man son, and listen, I'm sorry, Demon, this is gonna you're gonna take psychic damage. Maybe cover your ears, right? You know, I'm gonna hold up my hand. When I put it down, just know you're safe. All right, this is your warning. A Chainsaw Man son at their absolute worst is like chibi reviews, right? A Jujutsu Kaisen daughter at her worst is like someone that thinks Gege is a raging misogynist and like hates and fucking loves Gojo and thinks that he needed a funeral, right? One of those is significantly more annoying and a greater blight on society than the other. I'm gonna be honest. Like, honestly, to be fair though, to be fair, I think that might be a bias towards like how men and women typically act in fandoms anyway. Like, because I'm thinking about it, a Chainsaw Man daughter versus a Jujutsu Kaisen daughter, the Chainsaw Man daughter might be actually like more pleasant, right? Because well, that's tough. I'm not really as engaged in the Chainsaw Man community. I'm not as much in the know, right? So like Demon, I'd ask you, what's the mileage on a Chainsaw Man daughter? Like, how annoying can they get? What are their peaks of annoying capacity? Because, like, I'm thinking JJK son, Chainsaw Man son. I'm a JJK son. I think peak JJK son annoyance is still better. Peak Chainsaw Man son annoyance. So how does that compare across the sliding scale there? Um, Chainsaw Man son, you got to remind them to put deodorant on in the morning. Chainsaw Man son, you got to remind Asa and Rize are minors. To be fair, you have to do the same thing with like JJK sons and like Maki. Despite having Shoko and Yuki, niggas not rocking with that. Chainsaw Man daughters have not shown any sign of being annoying to my knowledge. Then yeah, Chainsaw Man daughters have not shown any sign of being annoying. Yeah, Chainsaw Man daughters might take it over JJK daughters because I have come across annoying JJK daughters. I haven't come across annoying Chainsaw Man daughters. Damn, that's kind of a okay. Hold on, because I'm charting it in my head, right? So it's like this. It might actually. I'm not gonna lie. It might be dead even. JJK daughter worse than Chainsaw Man daughter, right? JJK son better than Chainsaw Man son. Chainsaw Man son worse than JJK daughter. JJK daughter, no. JJK edges out because JJK daughter over Chainsaw Man son, right? Yeah. Chainsaw Man daughter would be so peak. I could honestly see that. Any annoying Chainsaw Man fans are usually the sons, and also if we reverse the question, to Chainsaw Man daughter versus JJK son, holy fuck, is the most ones. It is a one sided stomp for sure. Just meet a Yuri Chainsaw Man daughter, you'll see it. But I have to say prevalence of them in the community also has to count towards their overall annoyingness. Also, MZ, thank you for the 10 gifted members. Appreciate you, big bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Honor roll. Thank you. Appreciate you. Mm. Damn. Let's see. I'm gonna need more member streams. You know what? On it, boss. You're go- you're about to either see me get my ass kicked in rematch or fucking me draw soon. Thanks, big bro. Mm. Yeah. I don't know, bro. A lot of these Gojo lost plot motherfuckers are JJK sons. That's fair. And now here's the thing. You also have to account for my personal biases as the motherfucker evaluating this, right? Like, I have a higher tolerance for agenda, for power scaling, even for a tad bit of pretentiousness than I do like whatever the fuck the chibi motherfuckers have. Like, I'm gonna be real. Chainsaw Man's son. Okay, can we agree on this as a baseline? Can we agree on this as a baseline? Right? Chainsaw Man's son is worse as an entity than any of the other categories. Than Chainsaw Man daughter, than JJK son, than JJK daughter. We agree, right? A Chainsaw Man son is like is like one of the worst things that your fucking children could be. Yeah? Ooh, Demon, I'd have to disagree on that one. I've been agreeing with you so far, but I think I'd have to disagree on that one. Nah, I'd have to disagree on that one. Um, on a whole, I'd say the average Chainsaw Man fan has a way higher reading comp and actual takes on the story informed by the story. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can agree with that, to be honest. Nobody's saying yeah. You're so okay. What category of person is worse than a Chainsaw Man son? No, no. I'm talking about of the listed categories. Like, my question is this: give me a representative of any of these other categories worse than Chibi reviews. I'm a Chainsaw Man son. No, no, no. We're talking peak for peak, right? Not every dude that likes Chainsaw Man is the worst embodiment of it. I'm talking about peak for peak, right? So think about it. The worst, most annoying motherfucker that you've come across, like, and by the way, Sunny D, state your case, because Chibi reviews is like you you gotta present, bring that shit to the table. Chibi reviews. Let's see, scammer, weirdo. He's just rage bait. No. I mean, rage bait, yes, but like, you know, gross, and she refuses like the embodiment of the worst person ever. Pretty damn close. Trying to do the same thing. MZ, thank you for the 10. JJK Sun is the overall best, I think. But I thankfully haven't heard the horror stories. Okay. You have to remember that Chibi is a grifter. That's not natural annoyance. He's on the payroll. Okay. Okay. But like, okay. But here's the thing. Miyamura. Okay. No, see, and Shadow Star. That's an excellent point to present, right? Chibi doesn't represent any of us. Unfortunately, we don't get to choose like who likes the shows we like, right? Unfortunately, we don't get to choose who likes the shows we like. Miyamura is not a bad pull for being anti JJK something. I don't know like you know what they're like if they're their son daughter or neither, right? But like I'm not gonna lie, Shadow Star, that was a crazy pull. Why the agenda against Chainsaw Man? Not agenda against Chainsaw Man. I fuck with Chainsaw Man. Um, not an agenda against Chainsaw Man. Um, um, let's see. Do. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Just reading what Dan says. Everyone's Chainsaw Man opinion crazy. Uh, no, I just haven't been seeing what you've been saying, Maria. Let's see. MZ, thank you for the 10. Niggas talk about Chibi like like they talk about Vaughn. What did he do? Just curious. Um, let's see. He's just a like let me not get too accusatory. He's just a very weird guy. So like sees Denji get sexually assaulted by Yoru. Let's go, Denji, fuck yeah. It's like, oh my god, an actual you're the manifestation of a neckbeard. You're the physical manifestation of a neckbeard. Um, yeah, as a Chainsaw Man son, Miyamura is fine. It's just a matter of league culture. Maybe this is me personally. Miyamura might be my Mahito. They don't know me, but like in terms of there was a point, and maybe y'all don't remember it as bad, right? Base Chibi, yeah, you never gonna chat again, bro. Um, so let's see, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, maybe it's just me, right? Not it was just me. I not being able to touch the internet without getting spoiled was fucking crazy. That's insane. I never want to go back there. Holy shit. It was crazy to know Wednesday came around. I actually have to stop using the internet. Twitter, doesn't matter how much shit I muted, gone. I go on TikTok, gone. YouTube, gone. I open up Google. It might be over for me if I want to not be spoiled. Jesus Christ. Um, yeah, the chat's starting to get funky. Mosaic, um, Demon, I'm gonna give you guys what's the word I'm looking for? Um, I'm looking in case I'm seeing some crazy shit. But if y'all see some crazy shit, get active. You know what I mean? Handle it. I trust y'all's discretion in this context. Um, JJK fans are worse when it comes to leak culture, but Chainsaw Man is still horrible. Yeah, JJK leaks were missing me. Were missing me off around the Gojo Sukuna fight. I couldn't. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I couldn't get around that. Yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays used to get wicked, dude. And the thing, oh man, it used to fucking kill me, dude. It used to kill me to go to be fucking what's the word I'm looking for? It used to kill me to just have to try to survive that, bro. Like it wouldn't be too crazy if I just had to mute words, right? If I just had to like fucking if I had to do this or that or anything in between. But like just full no internet usage was diabolical. And like I guess if you like leaks, um and I guess if you like leaks, then it was Christmas for you. It was not for me. I wanted to be able to read the chapter with like words and stuff. Also, good night, Maria. Let's see. I got spoiled off just from the first video I saw on TikTok. Yeah, man. What does the daughter mean? This is just we're just talking about like it's basically like it is essentially, would you prefer to have a child that's in a Chainsaw Man or JJK is like the crux of the question. Worst part of Chainsaw Man fans right now is everyone's still complaining about pacing because they haven't reread part 2 since 2023. Um, oh fuck, dude. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Enchained, that shit went quadruple platinum. What about an Evil Nalia daughter? Okay. Let's get more specific then, chat. Let's get more specific. This way, we're not really attacking each other as like fan bases, right? Cool, fair. JJK fans. I'm sure all of you are JJK fans. What am I talking about? What is the character that you think? Because I think a lot of good characters. I think now he's a good character. Sorry, my bad. Not a fan, not standing him. Well written character. Gege, you made a really you wrote a very like convincing misogynist. Good shit, bro. But you have a child, right? They're 14. You put them on to JJK, and they're like, holy shit, blank is my favorite character. Who is the person that they say where you're like, no, I have to step in and handle it. I have to step in and handle it. For me, there was a tangible downturn in the JJK community around Gojo versus Sukuna with the leaks, Agenda Kaisen, Gojo stands, and not actually reading what Gay was writing. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Part 2 hate is so forced. Listen. I don't hate it, but I'll say forced feels like a bit of a counter swing. That's a little too far. I would say part 2 has been capturing my attention a lot more than it was in like some of the middle stages. So I can rock with that. Hikari. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking funny. Naoya, Mei, Gojo. What about non-binary Kagurabachi child? I can get down with that. Not gonna lie, Yuta or Ghetto? Nah, hold on, Mozan. Wait, I gotta spin back on that in a second. That guy, I think with a 5. How would the Kagurabachi verse do against the Chainsaw Man verse? Kagurabachi characters, like high tiers, like enchanted blade wielders, whoop ass up until they get to like super hacked conceptual based characters. Like Chihiro is cooking Denji 7 ways till Sunday. Okay, hold on. Let me read these. I gotta hear some of the explanations for some of these, right? Because some of this is, you know what? Let me think of a title. The Yuta anti-agenda. No, the Yuta agenda. No, I've seen someone make defending the Yuta agenda. Maybe I dropped that right before JJK season 3 drops. What do you think, chat? Defending the Yuta agenda. Because motherfuckers just been like they've just been hating, man. Okay, why Yuta? Ghetto is crazy. Ghetto is cool. That's crazy to say out of context again. Ghetto and Naoya saying they're cool out of context. None of the fuck. Ghetto's a good villain. That's what I should have said. Meme is actually a freakazoid answer. Meme would be slightly concerning, especially if they just read like the end of Shibuya and are like, that's my go. I'd be like, no. Why? Explain it. Like, they have to come up with some reason I haven't heard of before, basically. It's just gotta be Hikari. You can just write him out of the story. Nothing would change. I fuck with that. It's Yuta Slender era. Yuta's a good character. I rock with it. Can't sleep yet. Type shit. Well, glad to have you back, Maria. Surprised nobody said Mahito. Now, I'm gonna be deadass. I think I would hug my child so tightly, if they said Mahito. Like, obviously, if I'm a good father, I'd be hugging my child all the time. But, like, they would get one of those hugs. You ever get one of those hugs from your parents where you're like, oh, man, that's capital L love. Like, pats on the, like, that's my boy, that's my girl, that's my kid. That's what that's getting out of me. Um, Sucks that my favorite moment in JJK is the Mahito Black Flash. That shit was so goated. That shit was so goated. Hold on one second. Let's see. Yeah, no. Mahito is probably like upon a reread a top three a top three candidate for sure. Um, Mahito's probably a top three candidate is crazy. Mahito's probably become like if I reread, he's probably like my favorite character. Might have to swap him out. You can say a character is your favorite without supporting what they do and liking how they're written. I mean, I definitely think you have to like how they're written, but you definitely can not support the character for sure. I think there are some though where it would just be, um, there would just be some where it is a like Mei Mei. It's not even about supporting her necessarily. Like I know if my kid says their favorite character is Sukuna, hopefully they're not like mass murder. Holy shit, that's so. But there are some characters where I'm like, listen, I actually don't know the appeal of them aside from just rallying behind them. Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to explain. Mahito's is JJK's best villain to this day, IMO. My child getting Black Flash the moment it says ghetto and goat in the same sentence. It is crazy. Did like reducing your child to it because it is crazy. Because they don't fuck or because they fuck with like a ghetto is wild, Maria. Um, I can get behind it for some characters because I would do the same thing for I would do the same thing for who's you call it fucking Hikari. Um, like my kid says their favorite character is Hikari. Hikari's stronger than Yuta, right, Dad? Boom. You know what I mean? You just gotta take him out with like a strong overhand right. Um, you just got to. I think. Um, I honestly I think to be honest, I would be doing my kid a disservice if I didn't do that. Um let me see. Jogo's my favorite character. Who said that? I love you. Mosaic, thank you for the being a member for 12 months. You ever thought about doing live reads for chapters? Like new chapter releases? Perhaps. I got to toy around with some ideas, but it might be doable. It might be doable. Hikari's stronger than Yuta. Guess what? I'm stronger than a child. Type shit. Yorozu, I'd be concerned too. Yorozu would be fucking hilarious. Yeah. Geto is a good written character. I don't disagree at all. Um, yeah. I'd say Makima is amazing written, but I hate her because of everything she's done. That's fair. Megami, not even in half the manga. Watch yourself. You're in Megami, enjoy your territory. Tread carefully. What are we looking at? I can't say Makima is my favorite Chainsaw Man character because of the average Chainsaw Man son. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you just gotta tank that though. To be honest, I'll be honest. Like, it does come a point. It does come a point where you just gotta tank the rep that comes with it. To be honest. Um, let's see. Sukuna, Mr. Where Are the Women and Children? Yeah, I'm just saying like Sukuna has obvious appeal outside of that, like even just on a baseline aura. Yeah, I love Megami a lot, but I can't think about his character too much, or I might start questioning my faith. That's kind of where I'm at, Draco. I think that's why I have Mahito above him now, where it's like I can think like I love Mahito in a very similar vein of like me loving Megami. But like I can think about his character a lot too and still come out solid. Whereas with Megami, sometimes I'm like, leave me alone. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. You know what I mean? I see that graphic. Um, all I'll say is this. All I'll say is this. Um, Megami versus Aki for greatest bum of new gen. You know what's funny? Before stream, I was just editing that video, not the bum part, but just like a versus battle. I like Aki. Aki's cool. I forgot Aki. Um, yeah. Read the Chainsaw Man buddy stories, kid. The thing is, Chainsaw Man and JJK go hand in hand. I don't even necessarily disagree, yeah. Get out of my head. Miwa greater than Jogo, greater than Yuji, greater than Shoso. I would say Miwa relative to Jogo, but I can get behind that. I can get behind that for sure. How about I want both a Chainsaw Man son and a JJK daughter? You know what? More power to you. More power to you. You know what? Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real quick, chat room. Dion the Digger, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Yo, Chillinaki, he's not a bum. I like Megami, but hey, listen. Hey, listen. You talking character for character? I will. Despite me liking Megami more, I will at least allow for a conversation of comparison. You talking about strength? Video coming out soon. Just wait on it. Don't even worry about it. Let's see, Shigaraki or Pochita, who's winning? Shigaraki, and I mean this politely, slaps Pochita back into his like baby devil form. Let me see something. Let me look at this. Where am I looking at? People cried over Aki. Ain't nobody crying for Megami. I cried for Megami. I cried for Megami a lot. Hot take, Zenitsu is a better character than Megami and Aki. Yasha of the Flames, that might be the most ass take I've ever witnessed in my life. Dude, I genuinely think if you were to compile all of Zenitsu, and I like Zenitsu in the context of Demon Slayer, I genuinely think if you were to compile all of Zenitsu's moments and then you combined them quality wise and then put them up against season 1 Megami, they wouldn't compare. Pochita is going to grandma's farm after Shiggy slaps him, type shit. I wanted to ask this, Ronan, in the latest developments of Chainsaw Man and JJK Modular, respectively, which series has got you excited thus far? I would say, like, I'm pretty fascinated, at least with Chainsaw Man. I don't know if I'm, like, excited. Chainsaw Man hasn't made me excited in a little while. But I don't even say that from, like, my previous, I don't really like Part 2 all that much stance. I will say Part 2 has been more interesting recently. Denji and Asa's growing relationship in the course of like the past maybe 3 to 5 chapters has been pretty fascinating. I will say Modulo hasn't excited me like that either, but I do like Modulo quite a bit. I think if we're taking Chainsaw Man Part 2 holistically, it has so many downs personally for me that I don't really I wouldn't like Modulo doesn't have some of the highs, I'll just be honest, that Chainsaw Man Part 2 does. But it also like there were long stretches of Chainsaw Man Part 2 where I was like, I'm just not having a good time. I'm just really not having fun. I've got lights back on. I can hop on the stream through the computer. Yay, type shit. I agree that Miwa was relative to Drogo. Just tried to be decisive in the moment, and I can respect that. I can respect that. Aki's one of the best written side characters in New Gen. Y'all are just yapping. I am not even too mad at that. But what's the art style? Oh, what? The modular alien backstory is starting to grip me. Yeah, no, I liked it. This most recent chapter was like a little bit of a come down from the high. It wasn't bad, just, you know, some of the backstory stuff was pretty riveting. But I'm enjoying it. In your speculation, how much longer does Chainsaw Man Part 2 have? That's a fucking excellent question, man. I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure. That'd be very tough for me to say. I'd honestly just lean on the expectations and shoulders of greater Chainsaw Man fans and kind of trust what their expectations are. I'm very much in here for the ride, or along for the ride rather. Yeah. This is getting. This is not the time to be. Yeah, I agree. This is not the time to be 5 chapters behind. Part 2 is peak if you have reading comprehension. Um, it feels like it's gonna conclude in a year. Think so? Like 50 or so chapters, or I mean, I guess it's doing kind of like a bi-weekly slash not bi-weekly, maybe like 25 to 30 or so chapters. Hmm. I wanted to fight against Sukuna, but Arame was so strong, and people defend that bum. I like you, Antimatter. I fuck with you, gang. I think you have a soft spot for the kind of story you're trying to tell. Very topical with a lot of parallels to the things on today. You talk about Modula, you mean? I feel it. Random, I'm coming up with full potential Naruto ideas, and a jutsu I made for Shisui was basically flaming ghosts. Think Gotenks. Gotenks that disturb opponents psychologically upon hitting them. I can kind of rock with that, to be honest. I think, I think, hmm, I'm trying to think, man. Um, I'm trying to think, like, 'cause I was just thinking, like, Itachi Genjutsu specialist. Like, how do you iterate on that? I'm sure I'd have to look into some, like, some myths and some folklore, but I do fuck with that. I'd love to do, and I definitely will do full potential stuff for more characters. I want to at least get one for Deku out. I think that'd be really sick. Um, um, and I would like to, if those fucking godforsaken Naruto episodes dropped, I would definitely love to do one there. Um, but yeah, welcome back, Maria. Quick question: Are you caught up with the latest chapter of Modulo? Yes. Of Chainsaw Man? Yes. Um, yeah. Beginning of part two is incredible, but the church arc really started bringing things down. Recently though, it's been picking up steam. A a very general summation of my feelings in a lot of ways. I'm a Fujimoto fan rather than Chainsaw Man fan. Fujimoto's never shown his real face in Chainsaw Man yet. Try reading Fire Punch. Have read Fire Punch, and all of his one shots and stuff. Um, uh, knowing Fujimoto, we're most likely getting a part three. Fascinating. Despite my dislike for Chainsaw Man 2, latest chapters are pretty good. What do you think? I've been enjoying the maybe the past five or so chapters, like to a pretty like high extent. Even before that, I would say that Chainsaw Man has been on a little bit of an upswing. So I'm definitely willing to say that I've been enjoying myself. If you were to ask me holistically, like you take the sum of everything that came to this point, eh. But I've been hearing a lot of people go on rereads. A lot of people that presumably didn't like it rereading it and being go fuck. Y'all were right. So maybe a reread once we reach like the climax of an arc, or the entirety of Chainsaw Man Part Two. It might do for a reread in a comparison. I'd like to do that. I think would be fun. I made a Chainsaw Man versus Part One kind of analysis. Not analysis is crazy. Just comparison, giving my thoughts on that before. Um, but you know what I mean? Like I think revisiting that subject it wouldn't be too wild. Um, hmm. Collectively, what do you think is Fujimoto's best work? I truly and honestly think Look Back is the most complete thing Fujimoto has ever made. How far does Sukuna get in Chainsaw Man, do y'all think? I'm probably gonna make a video on that. I think I'm gonna make a video on that for Sukuna, and I think I'm definitely gonna make a video on that for Gojo because I think that's interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make two. Yeah, okay. Thanks. I actually think I'm gonna make two style videos for that. Goodbye Airy peaked in creativity, but Chainsaw Man is balanced. Fire Punch is most crazy, wild, and mind blowing. To me, Look Back when you account for everything that I think it's concise. The art is incredible. Probably the best art Fujimoto's has ever drawn. I think there are literally zero flaws with it in terms of presentation. From start to finish, it's perfect. There are no dips in quality, at least perceived dips in quality. Whereas his serialized work, even his best serialized work, I feel like it has those high peaks, but it either flattens out at a generally lower level, or in Chainsaw Man Part Two's case, I even dislike outright some aspects. Look Back, Goodbye Eri to a slightly lesser extent are literally just Fujimoto's best condensed and just wrung out into, a succinct 200 plus pages. And I really fuck with that. You think it would be funny if Chainsaw Man turns out to be Fire Punch prequel? Saw people speculate on that. I did see people speculate on that. Um, it would be one of those things where I'd be like, it's probably super sick if you're a massive Fujimoto head and you like saw the signs early. I'd have to reread both in order for that meaning to like really hit me for sure. Um, um, 815 Bob the Builder, thank you for the five. At worst, Chainsaw Man's son is someone who doesn't understand what they're reading. At worst, JJK's son is an annoying power scaler. Love you guys. I don't know if you're saying love you guys to chat or love you guys like me, JJK annoying power scaler. Either way, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I fuck with it. Um, I fuck with it. Big fan running. Can't wait for more JJK content when season 3 comes out. Yeah, thanks, Exy, and I can't wait. I can't wait to make more. Uh, when it is time. I'm really trying to lock and load there. I've seen some of your your One Punch Man stuff in the past. So good stuff on you there, man. I hope you're winning. In terms of like season 3 of One Punch Man. I haven't been keeping up with it too much, but I hope you're enjoying it. Um, let's see. Do do do. MZ thing with the five. Full potential Mario might drag the fuck out of Gojo. To be honest, he could combine the photons with poofs and opses for a quick win. Maybe it depends on if you think that like characters, especially in Hunter x Hunter, full potential just get like crazy status because it's kind of a big thing. And like domain is still kind of a problem. But if you think Miriam can do some shit with the photons, you might be kind of correct. Um, the church is a continuation of the theme set up by Makima. It's being run by Baram, the one hybrid who genuinely likes her, and Miri being caught between the church and his genuine affection for her. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. For me, Chainsaw Man has never been a problem about the story losing its way. It's been an aspect of, like, boring week to week. And I know controversial, like, genuinely, I'm not even being, like, glib, controversial to say that it's fine to evaluate a manga that, like, runs in a weekly or bi-weekly, I guess, manner to judge it on that merit as well. I don't think it's invalid to say wait till the reread and then go through it again. But to me, it's sort of like what's that phrase I've heard before? The medium is the message. It's one of those things of like it is something that releases on a regular basis, and so it's meant to be dissected, discussed, digested, and understood within that context as well. In the same way, we get volume releases and the full series in totality. I think it's also fair to be like, well, how does this work as something that you are getting in bite size? Because the thing is the thing about it is that when you ignore the pitfalls of someone being unable to keep weekly engagement, I think you also kind of subconsciously you don't respect the art of doing weekly manga excellently, because I think JJK is an example. And I want to make a video on this too. JJK to me is like one of the perfect examples of a weekly manga. Like for all of its faults, for every single fault that it has, and faults that I think someone asked about, and I can kind of like talk about in a little bit, right? Um, JJK was super engaging from like from week to week. Gege just had that shit mastered. It was only when a lot of people were like, "Oh man, Gege's not going to go the direction I want," da 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 da, where people checked out. But I think if we're allowed to acknowledge that Gege is a master of the week to week hype, it's also fair to be like, sometimes, I'm not even saying, you don't even have to believe that's true with Fujimoto, but sometimes mangaka are not masters of the week to week, like the art of drawing or the art of engaging people on a weekly basis. And so I think it's fair to take that into account. And the same way you would account for paneling, and the same way you would account for pacing, to me, that's just another aspect of weekly manga. Chainsaw Man's son, because they can actually read well-written women. Gege when he has to write women after Shibuya. Man, bro, the best writing he's ever done for a character that was a woman in the manga, it comes all post Shibuya shit. I'm all for criticizing not only Gege but just like generally the industry of like of like not of just not including more interesting like female representation characters, because I don't even think you have to do all that much. I don't even think you have to tell stories um, that are like tailored specifically gender wise, because I think a lot of the times they don't do that for male characters, right? I think you could just hot take. I'm like, yo, if you're a mangaka, right, and you're like, fuck, dude, I don't really know how to write women's stories. What if you just took two or three of your main characters and then just like gender bent them before the series ever came out, right? I don't know, man. Miwa and Mekamaru was elite. Listen, I'm not saying that it wasn't elite. I'm saying that I think his best, especially most overt character writing with a woman came after Shibuya. I think it's a bit misplaced to be like Gege can't write women after Shibuya when I'm like Zenin Massacre and even something I wasn't hot on in the moment, but I've come around to a little bit. Sakurajima don't exist. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Um, let's see. You read One Piece? No. Osmosis Absorption though. I was so excited for Yuki, but she got sidelined early on when she got some focus. Oh, Yuka. Oh, I thought you. It's funny. I automatically defaulted to when you said I was so excited. I literally automatically defaulted to you talking about Yuki because it was past tense. That's on me. Shoujo exists, guys. Nobody really cares. I mean I listen. I'll agree with you. I definitely think I and other people should expand their taste outside of like the demographics that show up in Weekly Shonen Jump. But maybe this is like ignorant of me. I'm actually open to be wrong. But I'm like, people always say like, oh, it focuses on dudes because like it's supposed to be relatable to like young men. But I'm just like, does that not just reinforce a sentiment of women being other to men? Like just like at a base level, I was like, I feel like you can just like you can write a character that's a woman and still relatable to like a young boy, and the same way you can write a fucking a superhuman pink haired kid who ate a finger and is now in the world of sorcerers and curses who's relatable to young boys. I just truly don't think that like that willing to be wrong, I guess, if someone's more knowledgeable on the subject. But I just don't think that like that takes you out of being able to relate. Um, what makes Perfect Preparation Session Massacre so good is that Naoya helps Maki's writing. Yeah, I mean that's true, but like you can say that about any character in any story ever. What makes a character so good is like other characters that contribute. If you were to say like, damn, what makes Yuji's writing so good? Probably a bunch of other men, like a bunch of other men characters. What makes Gojo's writing so good? A bunch of other men characters. It's sort of like these guys only exist in relation to each other. I don't really think it's that crazy to be like, yeah, the female characters also like only exist in relation to the context of the series they're in. I also don't think Yuka's been sidelined. I saw Mosaic and Demon mention that sentiment. Let me see. What is the JJK Sun anyway? Just an annoying power scaler? I think there's nothing especially wrong with the JJK Sun. It's pretty much a universal, regular, annoying power scaler and agenda pusher. Now, Gojo daughters and Chainsaw Man daughters are mostly not regular. It's a special case of annoyance that are exclusive to Chainsaw Man and JJK, in my opinion. Do you think you'll watch JJK Season 3 live on Twitch weekly? I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I'm. This is super chat here. I gotta read these. At worst, um, at worst, or like at best, I would be rewatching them on Twitch. I definitely will be watching the episodes either by myself or like in a little watch party joint. I'm gonna just be honest with you, first reaction wise, that shit special. I'm gonna be like, listen, it's kind of like a binding vow. Direct reactions, y'all might not get. Now, don't get me wrong, streams talking about it, that's gonna happen for sure. Direct reactions, I definitely don't. I don't want to have to necessarily perform during my like live reaction to some shit that I know I'm gonna love. Maybe if you wanted to see like a rerun, play by play, whatever, I wouldn't be against that. Um, but in exchange for that, y'all are getting like, and this is like not pinky promise, but you know, kind of hold me to it. Y'all are getting like 2 to 3 ish videos a week. I'm preparing for this shit. I'm really locked. I'm really excited. So a little bit of a trade off there. A heavenly restriction, if you will. Sunny D, thank you for the 2. Chainsaw Man Son best is better than JJK daughter best IMO. I don't know about that. I mean, I would say like the best of all of them are should be relatively equal. But I don't know. Um, yes, in terms of Chainsaw Man, do you think the concepts have run its course and how Fujimoto utilizes them? It's an excellent question. I got to think about that one a little bit. Um, Dion the Digger, think of the 5. I'm taking Chainsaw Man's son. He'll just be a dog bark boy. I can live with that. JJK daughter might be the cause of another Gojo figurine incident. I'd end it all. I don't know, man. I feel like those are like, I don't know. I feel like those are kind of like relative, to be honest. Um, 815 Bob the Builder, thank you for the 5. At worst, Chainsaw Man daughter gives in and does Makima cosplay. At worst, JJK daughter thinks Gege is a raging misogynist. Huh. Um, that was a real question, by the way. Is JJK son just annoying agenda pushers, or is there something worse that I'm forgetting? Um, if Miyamura's a dude, I don't know. Then Leaker, maybe? But I'm not entirely sure. I'm printing a list of animators for each episode and sending love for show. Yeah, we got to, dude. Got to at this point. We doing them on honored ones? Live reactions? That would probably get us absolutely fucking fried. Um, that would probably get us absolutely fucking fried. You fuck with Trojan X? I haven't. You know what's funny? Haven't read it, but let's see. Where is it at? Haven't read it, but I mean Sui Ishida. I know Sui Ishida is the GOAT, so I have the first 4 volumes for when it is time for me to read it. I do just have some of it physically. Let's see. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, Chapman. So no, not yet, but I will certainly in the future. Ronan is so cute all my life. Thanks, Magenta Green Bean. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ronan is a cutie pie. This is not the point in the stream where shit switches. No. But thanks. Let's see. Better than MHA's stepson. I'll never forget that fan that asked Deku's English VA if he shipped Deku and Eri. I would have been seen with a rope in a Walmart. Yeah. Broken Ronin kind of looked like Jabber a little, not gonna lie. That's gotta be racially motivated. Let's see. Do you keep up with Odor of the Flame? I peek at it every now and then. It seems like it's prominent female cast, though it feels like that comes from the manga's personal taste, or mangaka's personal taste. No, I don't keep up with Odor of the Flame. I think I stopped around chapter 10. I didn't do anything egregious. I just wasn't like really moved. In terms of things that I'm keeping up with in Weekly Shonen Jump, I'm keeping up with JJK obviously, Chainsaw Man obviously, JJK Modulo, Kagurabachi, Sakamoto Days, Shinobi Undercover, and Harakaze Mound. I'm not really keeping up with anything else on a weekly basis. Yeah. I'm not really keeping up with anything else on a weekly basis. All right, gotta go watch the Super movie with my sister. W stream. All you had a good one. Hey, have a good one, big bro. Have a good one. There's one manga I read recently that I just caught up with on. It's called Kumurizawa. There we go. Kumurizawa's Folly. It's like it's about what is essentially like a washed up mangaka trying to get back in the game and picking some morally dubious ways to do so. It's kind of fascinating. It's only like 8 chapters in, but I just caught up with it one day when I was just a little bored. Pretty good stuff. I actually rocked with it. Ronan, if you read Akane Banashi, I'd be loyal to you forever. Are you not already loyal to me forever? What the hell? What the fuck, Trico? I thought what we had was special. Wait, you don't read Redo of Healer weekly? No, I don't. Unfortunately for you, unfortunately for my mental health. Send me the title in chat, but I got you. Akane Banashi over either. I hear so many good things about Akane Banashi. I just, you know what it is? I really just need to start reading it. But like, I have so much that I'm reading. Like right now I'm reading World Trigger. and I'm gonna do a Haikyuu reread. Um, and so I'm like, damn, do I really want to add a new entire like delving into in order to get there? Which MC is winning between the two mangas? I'm making a video on that actually. I recorded it. I have the audio edited. I'm working on that. So should be fun. Should be cool. Where do you guys even read the Shonen Jump shit? I just go to Viz, or you can use the Shonen Jump app, or you can use Manga Plus. Um, yeah, nice World Trigger. Yep. Enjoying it. About where am I at? I'm on chapter 42 right now. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Let's see. Hmm. W stream. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see. Okay. World Trigger is so exhausting to read. Like I enjoy it, but the lack of visual variety and character designs hurts my eyes. Yeah, the character designs definitely can be a bit bland. I haven't run into like a barrage of fucking like text yet. I've heard that that will be coming up. Um, I have heard that that will be coming up. Um, but yeah, I need to read Ichi. I need to catch up with Ichi. I've not read it in a while. Fuck, that's another one I need to read. Okay, so chat. Let me ask you guys this, and I'm sure Ichi is more powerful. It's crazy. Ichi is more popular. Between, I remember trying to sell you on World Trigger like 2 years ago. I do remember. Creams. I think you'd be really mad if I told you who did end up selling me on World Trigger. I'm sure you know, but like with me saying that, and I'd just like to say, I'm sorry, little one. Um, I'm I'm sorry. Is there any special bad archetype for Kagurabachi fans? I think only that stuff about winning every poll and voting on the black stuff for drawing wheels. I think that I think that what I have seen is like the annoyance with like the positivity gimmick of like Kagurabachi Brazil or whatever. Wow, that stings, not gonna lie. And I didn't want you to find out at all, but especially this way. I didn't want you to find out this way, man. I'm sorry. Um, my bad. Um, if it makes you feel any better, like 2 years ago, we weren't nearly as close. I might have taken you more seriously this time, but no need, I'm already getting into it. Um, the only bad type of Kagurabachi fan is the guy who can't get over Sojo, I guess. Yo, Draco. Yo, Draco. Yo, Draco. Yo, Draco. Yo, Draco. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. So, um, fuck you. Yay is, you know what? Hold on, I gotta screenshot that real quick because this is crazy. Yay is wild. Yeah, no, yay is preposterous. Um, oh hell yeah, this is just getting saved as some funny shit, dude. Grown ass man talking about some yay. Okay. Um, yo, yeah. Um, I like Sojo, but like, listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Tread lightly. Deadass. Tread lightly. Deadass. Tread lightly. Hmm. My man talk about trans representation in Fire Punch early 2015, 2018. I mean, type shit. Fujimoto's always been a little bit of a wokey. You know what I mean? Fujimoto's always been a little bit of a wokey. God, bro, can't say anything around this guy. Hey, man, don't make me get Johnny. Hey, don't make me get Johnny the Don star on you, bro. Watch out, man. Watch out, man, or else you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Wow, watch it. Um, like the drama was bad enough that it was getting. We've already reached anime levels of toxicity. Yeah, I've definitely seen that with some artists and stuff like that for sure. Sojo was 2 years ago. Ronan, stop guzzling. You think Zenitsu is a better character than Aki or Megami? I'm not gonna lie. Yasha the Flames, I fuck with you because you're here all the time, and I respect that. Narrative media literacy comparisons, uh, I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. Thanks for protecting me, Creams. Jesus Christ. Kobeni solos JJK. Kobeni is a my victim. Sorry. Yo, did you read the Shiori Experience? That one manga about the 27-year-old teacher learning guitar from the ghost of Jimi Hendrix? Fuck. I think I do remember you talking to me about that in stream. But I haven't read it yet. I have not read the Shiori Experience, I'm sorry to say. But yeah, I do remember writing this down. I even have this still saved in the Discord, which is funny ass synopsis that you just sent to me again, by the way. Yuta is a fraud and bush camper. Jesus Christ. How good is Haikyuu compared to Blue Lock for you? Haikyuu is probably better than Blue Lock. And I really love Blue Lock. Blue Lock means a lot to me, right? Um, Haikyuu, Haikyuu, Haikyuu is probably better than Blue Lock. Damn. Top two antagonists, don't quote me. Genichi, Blade, and Mouth Sojo. Who's number one, big bro? Who's number one? What is your least favorite main character trope? I don't know. That's a good one. Give me some bad ones. Give me some bad ones. Oh, finally got a stream. Immediately got hit with a fuck you. Sorry, Coach Seal. That wasn't directed towards you. That was directed towards this guy named Draco, who's a hater. Um, Haiku greater than Blue Lock. All right. I know I just said that, but something about seeing someone else say that like really hurts. I don't know what to do about that one. I did read the recent chapter of Chainsaw Man. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever Luffy is. Have you read Mad? It's a new peak manga. No, but someone close to me has and and really fucked with it when they caught up. Keijo is better than Blue Lock, but y'all not ready for this conversation. Yasha of the Flames, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You just be saying shit. How's Blue Lock still for you? I haven't kept up for a while. A little bit of a dip, but generally like 9.5 out of 10 shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've just fucking locked. Um, Let me see. Pervy just obviously. Oh, okay. This is for the MC trips. Pervy just obviously obtuse forever. Eats a lot. Okay, I fuck with it. Well, I don't fuck with it actually, but I fuck with you saying you don't fuck with it. You get what I mean. Over optimism or edginess in main characters. Hold on, wait a minute. I rock with that edginess shit. Um, have you been watching the new MHA season? Oh yeah, it's been pretty great all the way through, to be honest. Um, Nito Exorcist. Let me see something. Let me see. The Nito Exorcist. Oh, this looks. Oh my god, this looks so fucking. This looks so fascinating. What the fuck? This looks. Why is her face off center? Whatever. This looks so interesting. Okay, hold on. Yeah, what time is it? Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta make sure not to. I gotta make sure not to take too long, chat. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, let me just type that in my Discord there. It's not Haikyuu top 5 worst manga animes. So, listen, Flint and Steel. I'll give you two options, right? I'll give you two options. You can apologize. You can give me an obscene amount of money and make me a millionaire, or you can face punitive justice measures. See you later, Sonny. See you later, Sonny D. It's very fun to look at. Super distinct. Oh yeah, this is fascinating stuff. Yeah, I gotta read this. Okay. Characters don't need to grow. Who cares? Oh man, you're good. If you gather everything Chainsaw Man has now and compare it with JJK and Hell's Paradise like you did in the past, do you think that the result would be different? Maybe my perspective on it would be a little different. I think, for example, like I think I gave art to Fujimoto at the moment at the time because I was like he's more consistent and maybe peaks a little higher than Gege, although I probably prefer Gege's peaks. Now I'm like, oh, actually, Fujimoto, you kind of had a similar dip to Gege. So, all things considered, I would definitely have a bit. I'm sure that if I reread part two, I'd have a bit more of an even keel interpretation and like a personal opinion. Um, yeah. Oh man, you're good. I just that rage bait was kind of like excellent. I'm not gonna lie. You think Miwa solo Chainsaw Man, no binding vows? Yeah, of course. Um, Rover versus Bakugo, like One Punch Man Rover. Um, Rover prob? No, wait, no. Rover gets Rover gets cooked. Yeah, Rover gets cooked. Oopsies. Um, Hikari is a ghetto victim. I'm not trolling. Dude, Hikari is like a Rika victim. No, he wrote As the Gods Will. Um, and that's one manga that I've read from him. I think he also wrote another manga that I read, Bokutachi ga Yarimashita. I read that one. Jesus, I said that fucking. He also wrote Jagan. Um, no, am I tripping? Yeah, no, he did. I think he did. Um, okay, okay. What about my goat Hokuzono? In reference to what, big bro? How would you personally compare Blue Lock and Kuroko no Basket? It might be a fun video to make, but I think Blue Lock is significantly better than Kuroko no Basket, which isn't to say Kuroko no Basket is bad. It's like, I think if Kuroko's at 7, Blue Lock is like a 9, at least. That's how I feel. Fujimoto done finished multiple masterpieces. Gege just finished one. Oh, listen, I think if you like, I like JJK more than Chainsaw Man. I think JJK is better than Chainsaw Man. Part two included in a direct head to head. But if you were to ask me, based on their output, who is the better mangaka, like who has a better mastery of the craft, who has contributed more to the medium, although who am I to fucking decide that, right? But if you're just asking my opinion on the matter, like which one has done more and produced more quality on average, I'll be honest with you, Fujimoto is a better like Fujimoto is a better mangaka. I don't think that's very disagreeable at all, and I wouldn't have an issue with that. It's just separate things. JJK is better to me than Chainsaw Man. Fujimoto is Chainsaw Man. He has Fire Punch. He has his collection of one shots that he released that got adapted. He has Look Back, and he has Goodbye Airy. He's just listened to the song. You know what I mean? Versus JJK. Even if you think JJK is better than all of them individually, debatable. JJK probably the JJK contribution is not better than all of them collectively, in my opinion. I don't think that's crazy to say. Um, yeah. I will say though, I think in terms of like picking the best mangaka, um, I think like Inoue is an obvious choice to go with. Just based off like mangaka I'm familiar with and have read. Just listen to the song is such a perfect troll. Just listen to the song is a funny like thing for an author to write for sure. Yeah. I'd have to give art to Hell's Paradise. It's very good at establishing a set piece and environment. When I think back on a moment in the series, I can clearly envision the background and environment also. That's fair, and I think in that respect, it outshines Chainsaw Man and JGK by far. I just think on a lot of the other ways I value like Battle Shonen art, it's a step or two behind. What are you hoping gets added to Bleach Core 4? To be honest, just extensions of fights. Like I'm mostly satisfied with like what Kubo gave us. I would just like to see more of it. I don't expect to see like certain powers that we didn't get to see before. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you're like a Bleach anime only. Um, so yeah, yeah. We're talking about output. Mashima is unfortunately in the running. Yeah. I mean, Mashima in terms of just like in terms of like the stamina longevity argument, Mashima should definitely be like top five. Probably not five, four, three, or two. Um, but I'm not even really familiar with Mashima's work. This is an argument that I will say is exclusively off reputation. So like, disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Right? I'm not speaking from personal experience. I'm not even. This isn't. I'm just keep saying. I am admittedly regurgitating shit I heard. His fairy tale and fucking that other one that was coming out and running for a while just are not great. Maybe good, but like I wouldn't, from what I've heard, Fairy Tail, not a JJK, not a Chainsaw Man. The other one, not a JJK, not a Chainsaw Man. Yeah. I'd like to not see Gerard's fart is crazy. Gerard's fight genuinely? Really? Who the fuck is Mashima? Mashima wrote Fairy Tail. Tezuka's an obvious shoehorn for manga. Yeah, Tezuka's like one of them. You know, that's that. LOL. Listen, Xenolith, I would have known because you promoted it so much, but it lost every time. You know what I mean? It lost every time, bro. And I do my best to like wipe my mind of the losers. Sorry. Never thrown terms like hack for any other mangaka. I probably wouldn't use the term hack for any mangaka myself. Yeah. What is your favorite series and the best written you've ever saw? I mean, they're probably one and the same. I'd probably say it's Vagabond. I'd say it's I think Vagabond or probably like Haikyuu or like Tokyo Ghoul would be in the would be in the running for sure. Eisen writing versus Makima writing. Eisen writing versus Makima writing. Eisen writing versus Makima writing. If you're asking me personal opinion, I'd just say like fucking Eisen personally, for sure. But I've seen the who is the better manipulator. If being a manipulator, like if that's the standard of quality for it, then I would say Makima's better. Mashima isn't a smart storyteller, but I think he's a very smart mangaka. Super efficient and knows his limits and how to manage his resources. Interesting. Um, hmm. Mashima is an actual robot bro, or actual robot bro has the goal to release multiple chapters in 1 week and still have time to play on his Switch. That is kind of crazy. Huh. It is kind of crazy. Let's see. Let me look at this. What's this? Real question: who's a better manipulator between her and Yura? And I think it's Yura. I'll have to like withhold judgment on that. I'm gonna have to get some like manipulation feats from Yura first. Um, yeah. Excusez-moi. Um, Everybody in Bleach clears Makima in writing. You have really strong, sometimes ass opinions, Flynn. Still, it's kind of crazy. Hmm. Excuse me. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yo, chat. It's 7:13, and I asked my friend like where they want to go for dinner. And we're supposed to meet up at like 8:30. What do I do? They haven't responded. Of like we confirmed we're going, right? Like an hour ago. Asked them where we're meeting up to go eat. No response yet. What do I do? Why am I asking you guys? But whatever. Bro, when do JJK execution tickets drop? For me, the movie debuts December 5th, like in my area. That's when I'm gonna be able to watch the movie. Yura doesn't have special abilities for that, at least as far as we know. He just does it with pure skill. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, we've seen Makima manipulate off of like the general aura as well. It's not like she's she's bad. I would end the friendship permanently. Okay, that feels a little drastic for sure. Wait until 9 is crazy. Um, Yura isn't a manipulator though. He's a schemer and a strategist, but you're not manipulating him like Makima did. Just got here. Have you watched any 17 to 26 yet from Fujimoto that should have sent them? I haven't watched it, but I've read the one shots a lot over and over and over. I currently am allowing, and I don't know if they're even here, right? I actually don't think they're here, but I'm currently allowing for someone to borrow those volumes. And if you're here, you know who you are, right? But they haven't like read it yet, and so I haven't been able to reread it. I should watch it though. Um, yeah, nigga, I know. When do the tickets go live then? Why the fuck did you ask me? As if I'm the motherfucker that distributes the tickets, Mosaic. I don't know. Tell them to meet up at the local McDonald's. I'd actually like rather not. But that might not be a bad idea for sure. Do you think that Fujimoto has an influence on the new generation of manga because good authors from series like Spy X Family, Gachiakuta, and Dandadan were his partners in the past? Is Gachiakuta didn't Gachiakuta like didn't Kei Urana work with Okubo? I didn't know I didn't know that they had worked with I didn't know that they had worked with Fujimoto before. I know that I know that the authors for Spy Family, Hell's Paradise, and there's one more obvious, Dandadan, Yukinobu Tatsu, Yuji Kaku, and then I don't know the author's name for Spy Family, unfortunately. Let me look it up. That's in Japanese. Okay, let me just look up the author. What's the name? Tatsuya Endo. Yeah, that name's familiar. Is Flynn still here just a troll? Yeah. Probably, if I had to guess. Chainsaw Man is in for everyone, but for some it changed their life. I can rock that. Oh, November 14th? Bet. Bet. Yo, Chad, I'm going to suggest that we go to a steakhouse. Anybody want to pay for my meal? That was crazy. Why'd I do that? I did that for no reason. I did that for, like, the fashion. That's wild. Fujimoto is certainly very interesting for writing a trans-mass character at least 2 separate times. Yeah. It is interesting. It is interesting. Does make you wonder, right? I'm not big on Chainsaw Man at all. I don't really understand the hype around it. I mean, I felt that way once. Like, I can't blame you too much. No, that's crazy. Shameless Ronin. Waffle House. We don't have a Waffle House in my area, unfortunately. At least not, like, in a reasonable driving distance. Did you try Silk Song? Nah, I didn't try the first game. Probably wouldn't have been my thing. How you like your steak, BR? Medium. I like my steak medium. I could do medium rare, but like if you were to ask me like truly and honestly like how I fuck with it, I do fuck with it medium. I do want to correct the whole assistance thing because he didn't have them all working together. I just saw that floating around. Fair. Steakhouse on a Tuesday, huh? Is there a rule against going to steakhouse on a Tuesday? Fuck you, Mosang. What's your problem? Shameless Ronin? Yes. No, lil bro. Please. Did that work? Okay, hold on. Let me try one more. Please, chat. That didn't work either. Sorry. All right. I'm just gonna have to use my wallet. Fuck. I'm just a damsel in distress in need of medium steak. I think JJK had a good ending, but I'm so glad Modula happened. I can respect that, even just like in the context of just wanting Gege back for sure. Ronin's such a cutie. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I just thought back to the last chat I got in last stream when motherfuckers are kind of getting a little crazy. I'm sure Mosane remembers the fucking... shit was funny. Oh, sorry, it's not the Gachiakuta author, it's Hell's Paradise author. My bad, got confused a little bit. It's cool. Italian or steakhouse vote chat? Low-key. Economy ain't hitting for shit right now. I don't blame you. Yo, chat. I might have to hit up Olive Garden. Yo, is that crazy? Is Olive Garden crazy? No, Olive Garden's cool. You know, chat. You know, and this going kind of be kind of a little fucked up, right? Do you think that it's crazy that I've never been to a Chili's? Like, how crazy is that? Just buy the whole menu. Listen. You get give me buy the whole menu money, and I will. Give me buy the whole menu money, and I'll bring some of the food back on stream and like eat it in front of you. From my big belly to my little special place, yeah. Collab streams like old days. What you thinking? Olive Garden Big 2025. What's the problem? Crazy? Yeah, is Chili's good? Like, should we try out Chili's? I got food poisoning from mine. No, it's mid. Fuck. Um, you live in Texas, gang? Yeah, I know. I don't think that, but it's because I've never heard of Chili's. That's fair. Yo, chat, I picked up a leaf from outside. It's like really, you guys can't feel it. It's not like you guys have like 4D stream quality or whatever, but like picked up a leaf, and it's like really, it feels really good. I know that sounds a little weird, but like it just has like a really nice. It really has it just has a really nice texture. Um, I kind of fuck with it. I just been. I apologize. That was inappropriate. Um, that was weird. My fault. I'll never do that again. Um, mukbang stream when? Mukbang stream when? Like, listen, if I could guarantee that a dono goal would be hit for a mukbang stream, I would do a mukbang stream. I have no shame in my game. The problem is that if I do a dono goal for it, we're not gonna hit it, and I'm gonna feel embarrassed, right? Um, I would just feel I would feel horribly embarrassed. I'd feel horribly embarrassed. Um, I keep hearing there's crazy good food in Texas. Don't go to Chili's, bro. There's a lot of. Use the leaf like a flute. What does that mean? What's up with you, man? What's up, Drex Oslek? Long time no see, man. 500 Big Macs? I'd probably eat 500 Big Macs in like a week. Okay, you can start stream now. What is up, chat? What is up? What is up? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing great on this fine Tuesday evening. We're just talking, chilling, just really fucking with fucking with the vibe, you know what I mean? Just trying to yap, you know what I mean? People were wondering what the title of the stream. I can't keep that up too long. Mukbang stream needs to be on the honored ones. Yeah. I wish I could donate, but the inflation, man. No, it's cool. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. The inflation is crazy. Um, Ronan trying so hard to be nonchalant. No, man, I'm super chalant. Um, W Leaf. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate you saying W Leaf. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know why that just reminded me of the tree argument. That's fair. You ever watch Beyblade? No, but I played with Beyblades when I was a kid. Yeah. JJK son versus JJK daughter. Thoughts? I'm biased. JJK they can both be pretty annoying. The type of annoying that a JJK son is more in line with the type of annoying that I am, and like should I have a tolerance to? It's kind of like Akashima like has cursed energy with a lightning property, and so lightning is just like not effective on him. It's like that for me, right? It's not that I don't understand it's annoying. It's more like I personally am built to tank it, and so like I am bothered less by it. You know what I mean? You really captured her cadence well. Aw, shucks, thanks. You ever read Zatchbell or Shaman King? I've read neither. I've heard they're both really good though. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Hi, BR. Hi, Lemon. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. For real, you ever remember the names of any of the Beyblades you had? I think I had, dude, there was like what was it, Pegasus Beyblade? Let me see. I had it was like a purplish, it was the Galaxy Pegasus? It was the Galaxy Pegasus. Holy shit. Um, BR, how big is it? Small. Bye. Pegasus Beyblade. Yeah. I had the Galaxy Pegasus. Um, let's see. Yeah, Pegasus Beyblade for sure. Um, hmm. It's better as what? What's going on? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. That's a funny picture. Um, nah, man, you give average vibes. Don't lie. No. No. Like, let's see. For scale. There you go. Don't get any don't get any ideas for scale. Um, what do you rate Hell's Paradise? Like an 8 out of 10. Um, No, he didn't send the messages to lethality, by the way. Nope. Lethality, confirm that I did it. Confirm that I did it. Confirm that I held up my end of the bargain. Confirm that I did it. Yeah, Galaxy Pegasus. And then what was the other one? Earth type Beyblade. Because it was like a brown and gray type. Fuck, dude, I don't remember. I just remember the Galaxy Pegasus. That's average. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not. Listen, it's okay. You'll learn to deal with it. Earth Eagle or Earth Virgo? Let me see. Earth Eagle? Let me see. No, not Earth Eagle. Earth Virgo seems more familiar, yeah. He did call me a good girl, but not the other one. Yeah, I literally held up to my end of the bargain. That was all I had to do. That was all I had to do. What else was I supposed to do? You were a Pegasus top? It's a sick blade? Yeah, I fucked with it. She told me so? Nuh-uh. No, bro. You know what? You're right, man. You're right, man. Bye, I'll get some sleep. Bye, guys, from Kerala. Hold on. Let me see what that is. Appreciate you coming out, Riffle Rex. Appreciate you coming out. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah. I appreciate you coming out. Appreciate you coming out. Try Rock Orso. Rock Lion. Orso. Let me see. You didn't hit the thank you, mommy, yet. That was one I had to do. That was like that was one of the ones. I don't remember that one. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, it was Rock Orso. What the fuck? How'd you know that? Yeah, it was Rock Orso. That's the one it was. I have to drive right now, so if he says thank you, mom, before I get back, it doesn't count. Well, I mean, I'm just what? Let's see. Yeah. When you whip out the 5-hour energy-sized meat, does it make them scream? In horror, yeah. Let's see. Worst memory than me is crazy. You don't want to go memory for memory right now. What was I talking about to make you say that though? Did you have any Indrago Beyblades? No. I just had those two. That was it. Because it was just my brother had one. He had the Orso. I had Pegasus. And I thought I had so much more aura. Fucking hell. Let's see. JJK's son might have a low IQ. That's crazy. Your memory is shit, though. I can't lie. Yo, Mozane, once again, because I do remember hating you, fuck you. What's your problem? Let's see. Made me exhale through my nose. You're funny, man. You're really funny. Thanks. Did you play Bakugan? No. Nope, don't say that. Yeah. You not remembering to say thank you, what? To lethality? Literally, that literally didn't happen, though. That's literally made up. That's like a false history. I never had a Beyblade. I think I got a Bakugan from McDonald's. I mean, like, I got those little trashy Bakugans from McDonald's, sure, but, like, none of the high quality stuff, I think. I had cousins that made customs. Those things were deadly. That does seem dangerous as fuck, yeah. Ronan, been enjoying your videos, man. Keep it up for real. I appreciate you, Brandon. Appreciate you, bro. The chat remembers. The chat just wants me to like humiliate and embarrass myself and like prostrate before them. They would say, "Oh, I remember BR had to do 100 push-ups on stream." When I just know for a fact that's not some shit that happened. Mina, that is the impetus of the stream, yeah. I came up with some oral for glaze earlier for you, BR. Would you like to hear it? Oh, brother. Yeah, present your glaze before the court. Thank you. Present your glaze before the court. Yeah, chat. So let me think. This is going to be a backhanded compliment or a direct insult. Um, yeah, where are my push-ups? See, that's how I know you're. See, this is why I can't trust you because that was bait for you, Lemon. You were the one feeding for push-ups. They didn't get. Those weren't on the table. Those didn't get paid for. No push-ups. Um, I hope Baco versus Rubio is banging for you in terms of viewership. Yeah, it's definitely doing its thing. It's definitely doing its thing, and it's funny to get the. It's very funny to get the comments to that for sure. They call him BR because he's so cold. Ha ha, brr. For some reason, Bakugan blew up in middle school and people just traded them. Fairs. You were literally paid for those on my behalf. Literally not true. You just made that up. You just made that up. Yo, put that on. Put that on a clown car. Put that on a clown core. Core. Why'd I say it like that? Fuck. I say we all glaze BR. Stop. Stop. Don't. Continue. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, 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 don't. No, don't. No, don't. Like, start. Get into it, you know? Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. Thanks, Mozzie Wazzy. Ew. He needs the practice. People should donate for him to do squats and push-ups freely. You're a sick individual. You're a sick individual. So it's 7:30, chat. We're meeting at 8:30. What's his problem? Let me see. Let me look up Olive Garden open time. They are... Okay, it's up until like 10. That's cool. Let me just... Okay. Don't let the stress get to you. It's not like really stressful all that much. Go to Dave's Hot Chicken. No, I like my stomach intact. Call that motherfucker on stream. Are you an idiot? Sorry, I shouldn't have said it to you like that. I apologize. That was crazy. I let my true nature come out. That was extremely rude. Hold on. They are ducking you. Call them out for a boxing match. No. Insane going for the clown hate. It's not going for the clown hate. It's more like keeping you honest. You are an insanely sick individual. A chew is crazy. Hold on. Oh yeah, Drex Oslek. I'm sorry. I apologize. Do you have any Yorichi versus videos in the work? I could. Do you think I should? You should, talk to me. Ansel Gatto, thank you for being a member for 9 months. 9 months times $6 equals 54 push-ups right now. Chop chop. That's not how the math works at all. But thanks. I appreciate the attempt. That members deal was like that was like a stream special. You know what I mean? I don't know if we're working with. I don't know if we're working base principles. Jesus Christ, lethality. Nah, Ronan, we could take this to the Chili's bathroom and have a Yuji versus show. So, Polythy, do I even have beef with you? Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you and say I know I don't, because I'm not sure. But, like, do I even have beef with you, gang? Just go to Outback. Jesus Christ. Is Dave's Hot Chicken good? I've been getting shorts at that place recently. It is good, Shadow. He's a light-skinned nigga, so his taste buds don't work. First of all, you fucking troglodyte. You rube. I'm not light-skinned. You fucking idiot. Don't ever... Hold on. I'm not gonna let that piss me off too much. But, like, don't ever say that shit to me again. Not light-skinned. Fuck you. 2, I'm not saying Dave's Hot Chicken is bad. I'm not just trying to eat hot chicken. I got shit to do tomorrow. And I don't want the shit I have to do being on the toilet. Thanks. Appreciate you. I don't know, again, you tell me. Hey, man, I don't got a problem if you don't got a problem. I'm a pacifist for real. But I will give you that work. And like, I'm going to be honest with you. After I fucking, bam, hit you in the shoulder Choso style, I will not be getting flashbacks to some shit that never happened. Draco Frostbite, thank you, remember, for 5 months. 5 months of loyalty, gotta be worth one black backflip. Get to it. I can't do a backflip. I'd literally die. Beef with the broken Ronin? Are you out of your mind? That's what I'm saying. Back up, Paul. You gotta earn the beef. Yeah, you kind of doing tricks on it, Draco, but I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Draco, that's $84. He's just ignoring. Debase yourself for us, biggest bro. No. Dave's Hot Chicken is flavorless heat. I'm not even saying it's... I don't even know if I've been to a Dave's Hot Chicken, but, like, I just don't feel like eating hot chicken right now. That shit will fuck my stomach up. Especially because I'm kind of moving on mostly an empty stomach and a protein shake. That don't even sound like a good combination. Like, I would be trying to have a horrible night, and that's not what I want for real. I gotta lock in. I got some shit to do before I go to sleep. How many chapters do you think Chainsaw will have? Will I have another part? I have no idea about another part. I guess it shapes up how this ending comes. I'll just throw a dartboard. I'll just throw a dart at a dartboard. How to fucking lose the point I was trying to make. I'll just throw out a random guess. 45 chapters. That's how many I think. How much for the necklace, BR? My neck feels a little bit light. I'm not gonna lie. Don't say it. Don't say it. $20,000 cash, and then for sure, you can have this one. It could be your one latent talent. Just go for one backflip. You got it. You know, it's so crazy. It's very impressive. It's very impressive, like how you're able to like seamlessly like insult me while it not immediately coming off that way from the outset. For sure, that's good stuff. You're like, I will say, Draco, your one talent is that cash. Damn, if I'm ever in the States, you better watch out though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. What I'm literally doing is I'm going up to my fan, wiping some dust off, like a Rame style, dust calm, and you personally are cooked. I'm truly and honestly not worried. I think I'll be able to handle it. Look over there, cat fur, boom. You know what I mean? Start sending that shit out like dismantles. Hold on, that's kind of aura. And send it out, and it's just dog hair. That's kind of aura. That's kind of aura. That's kind of aura. I fuck with that. Holy shit. This is why you don't reveal your weaknesses, chat. Yeah, that's funny as hell. Farming ops this stream is crazy. Farming ops? No, you guys are attacking me. I'm an innocent bystander. I'm in the right. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys are the ones trying to jump me. Super effective cat fur. Yo, chat, raise your hand if you're allergic to dust or pollen, or like cat fur or anything. Like, raise your hand if you have air pollutant allergies. Y'all farming us little piggies for real. What? BR don't even reveal his weaknesses. This is an honest character analysis. Yeah. Okay, Michael Irmo. When I was a kid, yeah. So I know that shit's still lingering in the back of your DNA, Mosaic. I know it can still get activated. So yeah, I don't have any allergies. Good for you, Demon. I'm glad your body locked in. You sure got a lot of special techniques prepared for someone innocent. Hey man, I'm just trying to make sure I'm always safe. So Xenolith, Dustin Pollen, Andre Salvatore, Mosaic, Hanstel, and Michael Irmo. I'm totally allergic to you being inside my mouth. Noted. Thanks. Well, I don't want to activate your allergies. You know what I mean? I'm going to make sure you're okay. Cat hair actually takes me out the game completely. Oh shit, yeah, Polythy. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna start. Cat hair, piercing blood straight to the. Yeah, you wanna. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. I have an allergy, but I don't know how. It's called English. Anyways, bye, Maria. Have a good night. W stream, W leaf, W speed. Appreciate you. Everyone allergic to a right cross. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Tommy Tough Knuckles over here. Everyone's allergic to a right cross. You're a fucking cornball, buddy. Have you watched the new Fujimoto anime? No, just read the. Oh, now I can make this joke actually. Um, I read the manga like for the one shots. I had the volumes. I'm letting someone borrow it. You know who you are, but they haven't read it yet themselves. So I probably should take the time to watch the anime adaptation for sure. Um, I love cats though. They leave me on the floor wheezing. Nice. Piercing hairball. I fuck with it. Convergence. Bam. I like that. I like that. BR is innate technique. It applies to an allergy. It applies an allergy to a target. Jesus Christ. Um, I do like that. Kanzashi. And then boom. Pollen. I know who I am. I'm glad you know who you are. I flinched when he poked at the camera. I thank you for the input. Actually, I'm immune to right crosses because my skin is really tough. Fair enough. Um, hmm. Let me see. 45 people in here. I could probably beat at least 30 of you guys. I think there's 15 in here that might be like unknown elements. I think I could at least beat 30 of you guys. Sorry, let me read the full thing. Birkin Ronin is such an immaculate being of perpetual glazableness. His divine aura transcends human limits. His powerful voice instantly sends white tears down my thighs. Glaze overdrive. What? You couldn't beat me? Lemon, you're one of the easiest people to beat in chat. Sorry. That's like there are a couple of unknowns, right? You're a known quantity. That's light work. I love when chat slows down and you runs out of things to say. You'd be something without us, but it wouldn't be much. Thanks, Hansel. I appreciate that. Um, it's called taking a breath and like collecting information and taking in your surroundings, right? Um, you know, much like old Baldy. I do rely on chat to help me, to bounce off, to think, to ruminate, to consider. Um, I'm just a sweet little fella. I'd never hurt anybody. Yeah, because you're incapable for sure. Is this stream sus as well? No, no, not like everyone in chat here. There's like a very specific like not attracted to broken Ronin rule, and they're all abiding by it. Ronin, you can't even beat high cholesterol. I'm not gonna lie, that's definitely racist. Um, Chat, I'm 210 pounds and 6 foot. Do I survive an encounter against the BR? Well, I'm 5'4" and I'm 190 pounds, so I think you get cooked. It's only sus if you pay him enough. Thanks. Um, hmm. Hansel is a point. Your ass can never carry a topic past 30 minutes. You're right. You fucking got me. Man. Oh, no. No. Draco and Hansel both know I'm a fraud. They know I can't talk on end for 30 minutes. Fuck. Damn it. They got me. Like, fuck, dude. What am I... Yo, Draco, what would you recommend I do? Draco, what would you recommend I do? No, how do I fix this, Draco? Teach me, please. How do I learn to talk like you? I gotta know. Any hate here comes from jealousy. They ain't locked in themselves. Hey, I fuck with you, Brandon. Yeah. Yeah. I could. If you want some coaching, I got you. No, I'm good. Draco, can you teach me how to be a real yapper, a real streamer, please? What is this gonna say? Let's see. The 30th minute is a line type shit. It'll get more sus when I'm done driving if he's still streaming. Oh, yay. Um, I am got into a few high school fights when I was a wee lad, so I can box with the best of them type shit. You really 5'4"? I guess all those podcasts made you seem taller. That's hilarious. No, yeah. 5'4". You kind of just got to learn to deal with the cards you're dealt type shit. um, Hey, bro, genuine question. Have JJK fans always been slow, or it's just starting to be like this? Because I came across too many people who genuinely don't know how to use their brains in the fandom. I would say the onset of JJK idiocy really came in strong post, like, at the beginning of Gojo versus Sukuna. Your ass could never flander. Well, wait, huh? Well, that would require you to actually elaborate on topics besides objective things. Your ass could never flander. You auto summarize everything. Fuck. Fuck. No, no, no. Damn it. You're fucking right. Holy shit, Draco, you're fucking right. How do I fix it? No, 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 no. Help me. Help me learn to flander. You can teach anybody, right? I mean, fuck. If Creams shows you, right, there has to be something going for you, right? It's not your name or your chats or anything, so it has to be your teaching ability, right? Bronin, Bronin, bro, Ronin is the same height as Hiei from Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I'm the same height as a goat for real. Yeah, I never lost a fight before, in my opinion. Others disagree, but I didn't die, so I say inconclusive, even if I did end up on the ground. Fair enough. You could actually learn a thing or two from Creams. Okay, what things? No, 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 hold on. What things, right? Pen and paper, right? Lock me in, go. Learn from Creams. Okay. What specifically? Um, um, Flandering. That's a word you said. Flander. Don't be objective. Okay. Okay, help me. I'm also 5'4". He's getting bodied. Lemon. You know what it is. It's a little sad when I know that the person saying it doesn't really believe it themselves. I think that's because, like, for a lot of these shatters, I know that they believe they can beat me, right? But lemon, it's like I sort of like I know you don't mean it. I know that that's not coming from here, right? Try again. Try again. Take it from the top. Take two. Action. I think we might be able to make it believable. Um, Dude, aren't you supposed to go eat dinner? Yeah. Um, I'm gonna give myself till 8 before I end stream. So a little bit time. Renner, do you think that other disaster spirits will show up in modular, or is it just Mahito? Probably just Mahito if I had to guess. It'd be crazy if Joko did though. Draco, Draco, where are you? Nobara versus Broken Ronin 5-3 versus 5-4. I don't know, close battle. Did you see your I'll say to me? Yeah, I did read the most recent chapter. Yes. Um, Nobara versus Levi height battle. Um, Draco, where's my directive? I don't know what to do now. Learn a thing or two from Creams, but what? How to waffle? That's the name of your lesson, bro. Lock me in. Help me out. Um. Okay, Creams is actually really good at tackling a topic from a more personal, what? Philosophical lens, maybe? That recent Blue Lock chapter where he got meaning out of Isagi's evolution is a premium example. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. He got meaning. Yeah. No, that's good stuff. Thank you. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that. I think if we fought 100 times, I could beat you like 10 to 15 times, just so hard to harm that pretty face. If you weren't a demon of sarcasm, snark, and hatred, I would almost like I would almost be taken aback from the compliment. Yeah. You think Bakugo from All for One Fight solos most of these semi-high end characters? If he does have a chance, why? And if not, what's holding him back? Oh, high end JJK characters. He does pretty well. Yeah, like speed and AP is pretty crazy. The ones he loses to are like ones with like really broken techniques that would catch him unawares. Yeah, bro, I'm working. My spelling is what? Bro, I'm working. My spelling is BR. You kind of scaring me. Bro, I'm Working, my spelling is ass. BR, you kind of scaring me. Got you. Bet. I'm not sarcastic, I'm sardonic. All right, hold on. Let me look that up. That was a big word. That's a big word for Elmo. Oh, okay. So like sarcastic, but like for like grim, dark Europeans. I get that. I fuck with it. Not really, but like I get what you mean. He doesn't know what that word means, Hansel. Yeah, I just made that joke. You're a little slow, clown. Positive. Creams can glaze, I guess. I can glaze not with the best of them, but I'm like a top 10 glazer that you guys know for sure. When's the annual honor one spelling bee? Fuck, that's scary as hell. I don't want to do that. Okay, pause. That's crazy. What you mean? I said clown positive. I literally chatted it before you said that, for fuck's sake. No, you didn't. You rube. You're like 10 seconds behind actual reality. I said it before you even had the thought to make that joke. You... That's rage bait. That's okay. Dude, I'm fucking demolishing the honor one spelling bee. Don't fuck with me. Hot take, Sukuna doesn't deserve reincarnation. I feel like that's like antithetical to the point of reincarnation, no? You're not slamming shit, Mosane. We're about to have a big drama. I was somewhat joking, but it's crazy how during Rize's stream there was no personal discussion on aspects of romance that may affect you or relationships in general, though that may just be you being closed off in general. Yeah, or maybe we can consider and pause. You know what? No, you're right. You're right. Let me think about that. Let me internalize that one, Draco. Thank you. Be more open. Be more open. Wax poetic about Rize movie. Okay. I can rock with that. I can fuck with that. You don't have any spelling bee feats, Hansel? I got a championship belt. Real shut. Real shut? I'm not gonna lie to you. Real shut is a crazy way to make your like spelling bee aura debut. Would you do Todoroki versus Zuko video in the future, and who do you think would win? Probably Todoroki if I just had to like eyeball it. Draco, you have so much confidence in analyzing others to their face. I could never. Well, I do it for Creams, but I don't really respect him. Fairs. BR can never fall for the bait. I agree. You ever think of doing a Minecraft stream? I have for members, but I might do a public one maybe. I don't know. Nah, BR's like a fish. He loves bait. Honk honk. Honk honk. I was the lead in a musical about a spelling bee, so I had to know how to spell a bunch of random ass words like lugubrious. Oh, lugubrious. I'm a fan of that word. Lugubrious. Yeah, I know what that one. BR the true fish devil. Thanks. I accurately spelled pusillanimous in a spelling contest before I got receipts. I'm not gonna lie, Hansel, and don't take any offense to this. Like, because I really do mean this one, and I hope you aren't offended. That feels like a spelling feat that a motherfucker that is, like, okay at spelling would say. And I say this as someone that is not particularly, like, spelling inclined. I just think pusillanimous is not really, like, I feel like the fact that you're gassed off that is, it's like, it would, you know what it'd be like? It'd be like if fucking... like a motherfucker in JJK is like, dude, I fucking broke down a wall. Holy shit, I'm so strong. And it's like, oh, you kind of just power scaled yourself by telling me what you were hype about. He wants to honk my nose so bad he's secretly down for clowns. I'm gonna pinch your nose until you apologize. You gotta just go for wild swings on people's character. Sometimes it might stick, but if you see them react in a particular way, it's like shark sensing blood and you gotta chase it. That's fair. You know what? Completely fair. I am a poser. Never mind. Huh. Do you think Yuji is stronger in Modulo? He's probably stronger than when the last time we see him. People will always jumping to the conclusion that he's stronger than like Gojo or Sukuna, and I don't know about any of that. I do that one spelling game NL does, and it can be hard. Hansel, is it difficult just being like a bald man's? Never mind. It's fine. He wants to clown around so bad he can't help it. W fantasy. W make believe. I fuck with it. Dreams can come true, Lemon. Ronan will say no offense and due to your self esteem and dignity what Nanami did to that ponytail little thing. No way. Yeah, I don't even know. Lulai Laco? Lulai Laco. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. Opinions on hot chocolate? I don't really like chocolate, so the hot version of it isn't really going to do none for me. Is it true that blood manipulation is as strong as 6 eyes, 10 shadows, and infinity? Probably the fuck not, but it might just be like, it might just have a better consistent baseline. Like, being bad with the 10 shadows and being bad with, like, infinity might be worse than being bad with blood manipulation, which keeps them relatively even. Or it could just be a status thing. As a Yuji fan, everyone better pray to God Yuji doesn't have flying slashes. I'll stretch that shit to the moon. Hey, man, do your thing. BR ass is gonna starve his friend. Actually don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm finding. You know, chat, nobody really give a fuck for real. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Because someone in the comments said that a blood manipulation user might have been Gojo's rival. Listen, when the anime starts back up and you see that full potential of Choso video, just know I'm one hand, and I'm going crazy trying to make that possible, make that a reality. But in terms of shit we actually see in the story, I don't know if you have very much of a reason to. Yeah, man, a 2-hour stream. Longer than I was expecting, Shot. Longer than I was expecting. You can't even hate. You love the clown fantasy. Welcome to the circus. You're literally delusional. Sorry. Let's see. I give a fuck even if I want to pretend I don't. True apathy is a mirage we can never reach. Oh my fucking god. Oh, brother. Oh, how hard on blood science are we going? Because we need the blood version of Jogo's volcanic lightning. Listen, I might need to start looking into some blood science. I'm not a blood scientist. Let me look up what the official term for it is so I can sound smart. Hold on. I am not what? No, that's a scientific name for blood. I need a blood scientist. What's the name for that? I'm not a hematologist. That was easy. I should have been able to derive that from like base Latin principles. Holy fuck. Could a blood manipulator regen his own blood with RCT? Maybe. BR, stop proving the point about bait. Worm on a hook. That's me. Sorry. No, I'm silly, not delusional. Get it right? No. If I'm going to eat, I'll be back to tuck you in. I'm going to eat, I'll be back to tuck you in and read a bedtime story later, Ronan. I'm probably going to be gone then, but thanks. I appreciate it. Just, like, toss me the bedtime story now so I can read it on my own. Everything matters, and that's a scary reality. If only it didn't matter. If only. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, if only. You know, by the by, or whatever the fuck. Hemoglobin. Yeah. Hemogoblin. Hemogoblin on these nuts. No? Fair. Yuji can use blood manipulation, RCT, shrine, and cut. He's absolutely cracked right now, probably. Yeah, but he was cracked by the end of the series. I think there's just a difference between cracked and Sukuna Gojo. I'm not saying he can't be. Why did I talk so fast there? I'm not even saying he can't be, but I just haven't seen reason to believe that just yet. Your bedtime story is Ichi the Witch. Get to it. He loves my bait. Delicious, yummy, yummy clown bait. I gotta stop streaming for free, cause I'm just letting people just live out their fantasies through me. That's crazy. BR, does your quiet and stoic personality often lead to you being put in situations of control or leadership when you expect mutual cooperation from your peers? Just curious. Let me engage with your like your like armchair psychoanalysis in kind. I would say that like my standoffish, silent, stoic nature actually leads people to believe that I'm less interested and passionate than I actually am. And so rather than being put in a position of leadership or necessarily, it's more of like an expectation that I too don't have needs, wants, desires, or interests. And so it's like it more comes from that perspective more than like, oh my God, you're so equipped to lead. It's more like, oh my God, you're so equipped to handle whatever load I assign to you because you literally are like so unwilling to complain. That's it. So a little bit wrong in the analysis, but an interesting base hypothesis and theory. We can really work with that later though. BR clown stream when? Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have the makeup for it. Maybe I'll work on it one day. Can't wait for Megami to also be around and also have Shrine from his time with Sukuna. He'll prove those haters wrong. He didn't die to a grade 6 curse. Oh, Woody when he tamed Maharaga. I can't wait to see the look on Megami's haters' face. Every potential man mean is gonna look stupid. So stupid. BR should dress up as a clown girl. Enough money and sure. But like base aura, no, not gonna happen. Base aura, no, not gonna happen. Where I gotta call this guy. Holy fuck. I'm gonna call him in a second. Hey, Senior Ronin, full potential Cosmo versus full potential Jogo. Fuck. Now, if we're talking base Jogo, like, don't Jogo obviously clears, but if we're talking base Jogo versus, but you're putting a number on the Callissi? There's a number on a lot of shit, yeah. I don't know if I have the number right now, but like there is a number. It's a matter of the real and the ideal. You know, I'm kind of like crossing each other. Yeah, it's 801. Is he just he's not just thinking he's gonna come to my house, right? That's not what's gonna happen. Right, chat? Wait, what actually are the appeal of clowns genuinely? Demon? DM Lemon. They'll put you on. You're welcome or sorry. Depending on, you know, how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh my god, BR, get chat to fund a trip to Texas for me and I'll do your clown makeup for real. I don't even know what that was. The appeal is being silly and having fun, demon? Type shit. Do you think Gojo can defeat all the demons from Chainsaw Man? It's funny you asked that because I just started working on a video with that same concept, and I think it's going to be a pretty fun one. Dinner at your house? How romantic? Whoa, 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 whoa. You think so? You know, chat. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Let me give you an ad. BR just put me in a box. Help? What? Why do you want to be in a box? Anyways, I'm gonna give you guys an ad. I'm gonna call my friend. I'm gonna see what's up, and if we're still good for tonight, because I might just be streaming all night. So click. I'll be right back. Yeah. So, chat, I got absolutely hoed. Um, does YouTube Premium not get stream ads? I don't know, honestly. I'm very rarely in YouTube live streams, but I do have YouTube Premium. Fuck Ice for real? Yeah, fuck Ice. What are we talking about hating Ice? Do you guys get an Ice ad? Jesus Christ. Probably because I already got one. A Bumble ad? Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself. Mozane, we're gonna find we'll we'll find someone for you, big bro. Don't worry. Maybe not on Bumble, maybe not on Tinder, but I think Grindr's got you. Sponsored? No. Hansel, fuck you. No, no, no. Yeah, I got an Ice recruitment ad earlier. How much does Ice pay? Asking for a friend. Not enough to acquire a new soul. Let's see. I got a Clash Royale ad. Fair enough. So Ronan, what's your speculation on what Yuka's curse technique could be? Since we haven't seen the extent of her abilities, I want to believe that she's a rejection sorcery user. That'd be pretty fucking sick, dude. I don't fucking know. I truly and honestly have no idea because it could just be like traditional curse technique, or it could just be some other fuck shit. I honestly hope it's not 10 Shadows. I'd be cool to see. I'd be cool to see projection sorcery a third time. Gege seems to really like the technique. I think seeing another person's rendition on it would be pretty sick. Um. Beer helped me find my special someone. He's low key a great matchmaker. Yeah, man. You know what? Let me send that to the special someone in question. I'm sure he'll love to hear that. If it was 10 Shadows, surely we would have seen it by now. Maybe. Yeah. She might not have one. Just got here. What was the consensus? Chainsaw Man son or JJK daughter? My consensus is JJK daughter, I think. BR legit helped me find my special someone too. He's a real Cupid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. BR, I don't think anyone in the chat got a soul. I disagree. The Zenoclan is so powerful because they're so versatile. I think so. Jesus Christ. BR is my special someone. I'm just gonna put this right here. Okay. Dr. K helped me find my other half. What? Who is more powerful in your opinion? Fall or Aging Devil? I would just say it's gotta be Falling Devil, right? By the way, Draco, I sent Creams your chat, and he sent 17 heart emojis. I thought that was a little excessive. I kind of got the point at like 13, but whatever. Well, I will say, slightly relevant to the topic, I reread Chainsaw Man Part 2 recently, and honestly, a bit better than I remembered. I especially like the Aging Devil arc. Oh. Yuka taming Maharaga with Deborah. Why do you think we never saw others in the Gojo clan? Because I mean, we had Satoru, you know, not Moomin Rider, but Gojo. Huh? Yeah, I'm definitely an hour in the past watching at 3 times speed. Oh, got you. Yuka's curse technique is the ability to plant tumors in your brain. Unfortunately, she used it while looking in the mirror as a child. Huh. That is crazy. Only a bit better than I remembered. No, it's okay, Ansel. You're allowed to switch sides. You don't gotta conform just because I think you're crazy. That is kind of funny though. That was like, and take no offense to this. That was very like Creams-esque of you. Like, oh, I actually think this is pretty good. Yawns. No. I only think it's a little bit better. That was impressive. That was good stuff. Respect your Rumen Rider. Respect my ballsack. Let's see. GTA 6 daughter or The Elder Scrolls 6 Son. I'm gonna be playing the Elder Scrolls 6 with my son, so that one. GTA 6. Like I hope, like for the sake of like the podcast and like playing that with Creams and the homies, I hope that's a movie for real. But I'm really expecting it to be like one episode of a pretty mid TV show. You know what I'm saying? Um, Damn holographic tech and magic, still no cure for cancer. I do think that's kind of fascinating. Um, Oh, Ronan, I've been wanting to share that I loved your Blue Look video where you talk about how inspiring it is and also the inspiration of its solo growth mindset. You killed it on that one. I appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you, thank you. I always do enjoy making the Blue Look videos the most. Hoping to get a little bit of a return to form, especially for the final month of the year. Um, I would be very excited to do so. No, 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 dude, fuck. Fuck. That's not what happened. I said it was a bit better than I remembered to start. Then I emphasized my use of order a bit since I didn't want you to think I loved it or anything. Yeah, so exactly what I said happened. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Listen, it's fine, right? It makes sense that if you watch Creams talk and be himself day in and day out, that you will absorb some traits of his, right? Um, it happens. Mm-mm-mm. Fucking hell. Ouch. That's got to be some big pharma shit. We are closer to Creams than we think. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that might be kind of deep. Holy shit, yeah, I'm gonna send this to him to hold him. Let me ruin his day a little bit because he's playing something Expedition 33 or whatever the fuck, and I just want to mess up his day a little bit. Who's Creams? Um, my a person I podcast with every Thursday and Sunday. Why Creams is closer than you think. Creams is my evil twin type shit. Who wins Yoru or Makima? Uh, Fuck, probably Yoru, just like off aura. Aura is crazy. Aura scaling Yoru, but Makima as well. But like off of like impulse. I don't really do inverse chainsaw and scaling, or I just haven't like thought about it too much. But I would imagine Yoru. Hmm. The only cream that's close to me is Ronin's cream. Oh yeah, 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 no, 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 that's a good one. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Yoru wins easily. I'll take your word for it, big bro. I will take your word for it. Yo, Chad, am I hoed? Chad, am I be hoed? Chad, am I be hoed? Chad, am I be hoed? So, ring, 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 right? Hey, when are we going to eat? I say to voicemail. Click. Chad, am I cooked? I really think this motherfucker might be coming over here, dude. Which isn't good because it means it'll be here in 15 minutes. And if I hear a knock on my door while I'm streaming, it's gonna be like really fucking funny. Um, MZ, thank you for the 10. Spit a Kendrick verse from Duckworth on stream. Thank you for the 10. I don't think I'll be doing that. Um, Instead, I'll kiss on the forehead. There you go. As a replacement. He might be having an emergency. Listen, I thought about that as well. Don't instill real life fear into me. Thank you. Creams shot my dog. Fuck. That's not good. Um, we're always hoed. The question is who's doing the hoeing or any on any given day. Hansel, do you ever like, and I asked this as like a fellow, like as one of you, right? But like, do you ever get tired of being a pseudo intellectual? Like, does it ever like weigh on your spirit a little bit? Prepare a pizza real quick. I'll be doing no such thing. Did did this nigga just kiss us? No, dude. I gave MZ a kiss. Y'all were all just watching like little freaks. Um. Yeah, funny as hell. Um. What was I talking about? Oh, I was asking Hansel if you ever get tired of being a pseudo intellectual. Did nigga just kiss us? You did it again. I was joking about liking you, man. Don't kiss me again. Wasn't for you. Get out the way. Actually, being a pseudo intellectual is my reprieve from constantly being an actual intellectual. Oh, okay. So no, you don't. I got it. Draco Frostbite, thank you for the five. Order some chicken nuggets, BR. Eat with us. You don't need other friends. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. That was so unbelievably off. Um, MZ, thank you for the two. Say something nice to lethality instead if you can't. Um, well, if Death Battle's argument is correct, and if you kill her, she dies. I would say that's generally speaking how most characters work, yeah. Say something nice to lethality. Fuck. Say something nice. Okay. Lethality, you're super great at glazing. Huh? 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 What do we think, MZ? Does that count? Are we that constitutes, right? That was a compliment. That's complimenting a skill. Huh? Huh? Lethality, pay for BR's color makeup. Lethality, stand down, please. Thank you. Don't. That's in addition to saying thank you, mommy. Well, I just said it then, right? That's like, I got it. Not better than me. No. Better than you. It didn't feel nice. Well, fuck. Um, hmm. Okay. Lethality, you're absolutely hilarious. I mean, your chats just have me bursting out laughing. Holy. It felt mean for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry. My, my deepest contritions. Gotta get going. Nice stream. Nice stream to chat. Hey, appreciate you, Simple West. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming out. MZ, thank you for the 10. Say something of Lethality's choosing. She clearly isn't happy. Okay. Lethality, what would you like me to say? Besides. Nope, not even besides anything. What would you like me to say? I'm starving. Um. Ooh, a message. Will it be from my friend? Bro, I'm running late. Ooh. $10 to say something. This guy's doing cameos now, type shit. Another milk incident is brewing. No, it ain't. Cause he texted me back, so I'm actually gonna have to go soon. So like, there's a strict time limit on this. For one, thank you, mommy. Then add another. Did that, but I really liked it. Okay. Let's put a divergent fist delay on that, huh? Huh? So he half hoed. Yeah, let's put a little delay on that, huh? Cause oh man, I'm getting the text. I'm getting the text. I'm about to have to dip. I'm about to have to dip, chat. Woo-wee. Only if chat wants another milk incident. Relax. Relax, please. I hope dinner works out, Ronan. I'm having sleep for dinner tonight. Aw, Paulithy, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope the sleep hits, for real. Cause like, cause like you won't even wake up hungry. I know that. You're locked. Um, Hansel's character is actually a layer of characters that every time you try to peel one back reveals an even weirder personality until it cycles back to the original one type shit. Thanks, MZ. He's gonna call me and say it to me personally. Exactly. Um, Wait, is there an Olive Garden even near me? Why do I keep suggesting that if I don't know if it's close? Olive. Why did I just look up Olive Garden on my phone as if I had it? Go to Google Maps and then look up Olive Garden. Olive Garden. I bet it feels like really nice Hansel. Never mind. Sorry. I was going to get in my Draco bag. That was going to be extremely rude. I was just going to say, I imagine it feels like extremely nice to think yourself an enigma, right? Like an unknowable entity. Just because, like, you know, if you're known, that means you're understandable and limited and finite. And then you have to contend with the, you know, the finitude of life and all that. But I don't know. That's just like speculation. That's like theory crafting. That's headcanon type shit. You know, that's not necessarily written into the lore. Um, we were with you for hours, and one text is all it takes for you to abandon us. Two texts. I got two texts. Yeah, I got two texts. So, are we good now? We cool? Hold on. And who knows, right? I don't even know. He said he's running late, so you know who knows when we'll get there, right? You know, maybe I don't have to abandon you guys right now. Buffed Yoru, no low dift falling, and Pochita and Yoru are kind of even right now. I rock with that. I rock with that. I actually desire to be known strongly. My enigmatity? Is that a whatever? You being an enigmatic fella is a curse, but I do believe I'm understandable for those who put in just a little effort. Basic media literacy, I can't lie. Oh, fair enough. I can't read, so that's fair. Um, See, that's a hollow analysis because it assumes an insecurity. I don't necessarily know if it assumes an insecurity. But also, Draco, that would make all of your analysis hollow by nature, but I mean, I guess that's just like reasonable. You're an armed one's shadow after all. Did falling actually die? You can never, you know, falling never. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I actually just started saying words and like didn't know it was gonna follow up, so whatever. Um, no, she's just some clothes. Okay, let's see. What? Damn. That's crazy. Crazy move. All roads lead to Olive Garden. Well, let's see. Where Hansel could enjoy actually. What? Hansel could actually enjoy the unraveling itself. Sure. Chainsaw Man's Master Pass stream when? Let's see. I'm 22. It's 2025. I don't know. Primal can't die even if Pochita eats them. Who wins? Giyu? Wait, what? Oh, Yuji Rakaza? Probably Akaza. I just realized doing character analysis of one another. Holy shit, that's so gay. Nice. Huh. Fascinating. If Rize was still alive, she would have gotten more powerful because of Yoru upscale? Maybe. Y'all are hollow characters, not gonna lie. We really... And so, I'll be honest with you. I think, like, the inability to see the depth of a character very often is just reflective of the, you know, a lack of depth in the reader. You know, if you're unable to comprehend the complexities of Yuji and Sukuna's dynamic, I would dare say it's because you can't understand the complexities of yourself. Dude, I like being a pseudo intellectual. You can just like say things that kind of seem to make sense. Fuck, Hansel, I get why you do this. Um, BR, how much for you to drizzle Olive Garden's cheesy Alfredo sauce all over you on camera? $500. No, that's crazy. $1,000. Jesus Christ. Let me just $1,000 starting bid. Yeah. Starting bid. Yeah, starting bid. Cheesy sauce? Not in my hair. Hair is like a lot extra. I wouldn't do it in my hair for $1,000. That's a lot. If you could rank the Primal Devils, how would it be? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think. His ass is a pamphlet? No, 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 no. Either speaks to your shallowness or speaks to his, you know, his ability to manipulate you into thinking that. Ouch. Oh shit, don't call me out. I was just having a conversation about this earlier about a genuine personality flaw for me. Holy shit. Yeah, you struggle with that, Hansel? Like seeing people as people? I feel it. I mean, I don't feel it personally, but like I feel it, and like I understand that that's a flaw a person can have. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot keep up with all these bits and personas, and it's fine, Demon, because you know what it is like. You know how Gojo was like more than someone with a crazy curse technique. I fear someone that has like like a strong base in physicals and cursed energy manipulation. That's you. You know what I mean? That's you. You don't need to get fancy with it. You know what I mean? You don't need to get crazy with it. Just get up there and start hitting motherfuckers. In regards to like chat analogies. Um, Not gonna lie, I'm gonna say out of pocket stuff because stream getting kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a crazy chat on like two levels. Impressive stuff. Fuck. Um, if you can make Vegeta eat one devil, what would you remove from existence? Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, thanks, BR. No problem, Demon. What does pseudo mean? Um, Fake, not real. You actually embody Megami's character to a core where you assume that there is depth, but in reality, trying to read too much into it means you might as well make shit up. Uh, it's just ink on a paper, bro. Let's see. I think pseudo intellectualizing it's not that deep is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a narcissist. I'm very dismissive of people's personality until they earn my respect, but humans probably deserve a baseline respect. Yeah, I could see that. I like yeah, I could see that from you for sure. Um, BR, you can analyze my character. I'm not that complex either. I would disagree. I think being straightforward. I think being understandable. I think being knowable doesn't necessarily exclude you from the complexities of human life and experience. You beat JJK gonna have 26 episodes. I did see that shit gonna be split into like 13 episode halves. Where do y'all think that shit's gonna end? Like the first 13 episodes, because I think everyone when it's 26 episodes instead of 24 being announced, I think everyone's like, yeah, Gojo, declaring the fight versus Sukuna. I think is a natural endpoint there. Um, the first 13 episodes, I feel like you gotta end on Sendai, right? Maybe, maybe. Is Hansel Gato an incel? Volcel, maybe. Now that's character assassination. Maybe Volcel, right? Why don't we talk about those guys in the community? To innovate on the 10 shadows, I'd use shadow weapons and shadow clones outside of the domain as another portal to sort of manifest Shikigami. It's ending on shots of the calling game players, not touching the colonies. No way. I think it's split into 13 episode halves. There's no way in the first 13 episodes they don't get to the colonies. I just don't even know if that's possible. End on Yuta entering Sendai. So it seems to either like the consensus I care about seems to either be like before or after Sendai. I can rock with that. Is JJK manga worth it or just wait for the anime? I think the anime is going to be absolutely fucking spectacular. I think the JJK manga is worth it, but if you've been anime only up to this point, you haven't been spoiled, and and you're liking the JJK anime weekly experience, I would say wait for the anime, knock out season 3, and then after that, maybe go on to read it. That's what I would say, to be honest with you. Um, Season 3, I mean, season 3 in totality, sure, but, 13 episodes. Uh, do 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 do. Ghetto made special grade look so bad. And sorry, just a narcissism plus not treating people with respect kind of felt like a high school loner personality trait. Yeah. Do you think Yuki's black hole could kill Gojo? Yeah, it would if she just like left it unrestricted because it would just swallow the planet. I suppose it could be a matter of. I suppose it could be a matter of perspective. I don't really think being more or less complex is a bad thing. Depth is also a perspective as well. Fair enough. The rest of JJK just potentially being movies. Oh man, I hope not, bro. I know it feels like the clear path, the path they might take. I'm praying and pleading we just get the weekly anime all the way through, man. Fuck. Fuck. Have you seen this short story 17 to 26 from Fujimoto? Not watched the anime adaptation. I have read the I've read the manga for him. Yeah. TBR, I'd read that. I'm gonna make a lethality XBR fanfic. Okay. Standing in 5 feet of water would be different for me and you in a way. Yeah, I'd almost be drowning. Yeah, maybe Draco. Maybe you're not a rube. That's not too bad. I'm not too big of a fan of the anime movie trend. Me neither. Chat. If you're familiar with Central Standard Time, you know it's 8:30 right now. I should be dining. I should be drinking wine that I don't want to drink with my friend. Why am I not doing it? I don't know. Fuck. Chat, we might just pull up at like fucking IHOP, bro. Cause like what's crazy? As like I'm getting hungrier, like my desires, my yearning for food is changing for real. 9:30 for you? Okay, East Coast type shit. East Coast type shit. Like my cravings are changing. So if this motherfucker does not hurry up, my shit's gonna change from Italian to fucking breakfast. Holy. Gojo vs. Sukuna has to be a movie though? Why? Why does it have to be a movie? IHOP low-key nasty? Yo, I'll deadass take out you and your whole family. Sorry. 8:30. I'm actually not that far from BR. I mean, you live in like the central of the United States, sure. I've gone from wanting to spend the time to make a rice dish to bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. Come on, man. Please keep that movie shit to Demon Slayer. That's what I'm saying. Waffle House superiority. I mean, listen, I'm down for a Waffle House brawl. There's just not any Waffle Houses near me. Rize movie was peak. What did my family do, bruh? They allowed you to be you. I can't let that slide. Rize movie was peak cinema type shit. Leave that to Chainsaw Man too, for real. Like let me watch my anime shit like on a week to week basis, for real. What do you think about Gojo and versus Sukuna being the best modern shonen fight? It's not even the best fight in the modern shonen that it's in. It might not be top 3. It might not be top 5. It's probably not top 5. Best IHOP syrup, regular. I don't need all the extra bits and bobs. Just drown me in the maple syrup type shit. Yo, whoever said I have nasty needs to get their taste buds readjusted. It's not my favorite, but I'll always shovel breakfast food into my mouth type shit. Elias? Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up, Elias? They should make a movie about Hikari Narame so we get to see it. I'm not gonna lie, Hansel. I thought better of you, which like may be my fault, but like I did think better of you. You want to see that shit? You want to give Hikari feats? That's crazy. They allowed you to be you? Wowzers, man. What happened to being professional? Man, you right, Mosaic. I'm not a breakfast food guy, Xenolith. I'm genuinely... Yo, don't dox yourself. Like, this is a rhetorical question. What state do you live in? South Carolina? Bet. Taking it off the map. Whole thing, gone. Fuck you mean you don't like breakfast food? That's the food. That's the food. That's like breakfast food, lunch food, dinner food. Breakfast food is objectively superior. Fuck you. Sorry. That was a little rude. I rock with you. I'll take the fuck you back, but everything else stays. Sorry. South Carolina, gone. The whole movie be Hikari almost dying and pulling a jackpot out of his ass. Yeah. Smoking on your top 5 tonight. Waffle House greater than IHOP. You don't have to wait as long in Waffle House compared to IHOP. Maybe y'all just don't have the aura for it. Like, I just walk into an IHOP, snap my fingers. Meredith, what's up? Flash or 20, the usual. That's it. I'm not from South Carolina, thankfully, but Hikari vs. Kashimo is the only Hikari fight I'll care to see animated well. I want to see Hikari shoot off Curse Energy Blast on some DBZ shit, Kashimo tanking, being shocked by power lines, etc., etc. I like the way you think. Do you think manga scalers are only estimating and guessing the feats off characters and it becomes more clear when animated? Not necessarily, because sometimes the anime be doing a lot. I think all of it is just estimations. All of it is just like sort of assumptions of a level of consistency that isn't guaranteed and like a medium that can exaggerate as much as anime and manga. But you just do your best to like find some level of consistency through it, and you estimate, you scale based off that. They got Cracker Barrels in Texas. They sure do, partner. IHOP regular maybe isn't as weird as I think he is. Bro, when is the video of Chainsaw Man versus Yuji coming out? It is either the next video or the video after next. I have it recorded. I'm just editing simultaneously Aki versus Megami and Yuji versus Denji / Chainsaw Man. Top 5 modern shonen fights. You got to give me a cutoff date. Yeah, you got to give me a cutoff. Like when's when's the start of modernity? What am I looking at here? What incarnation? Ah ha ha. Ha ha. That's pretty good. Let's see. Southern accent low-key gets me. I can't lie. Hold on. Put that down. Southern accent. My most recent traditional artwork is going very well. Very pleased with it so far. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it, man. So I'm glad to hear it. You know, mine too is going swimmingly. I'm so far in it. 2018 plus? Fuck. Okay. Yuji vs. Mahito, the second one. And I'm stuck. Because I'm thinking... Because my immediate next thought went Yuta Sendai. But doubling up on a series this early in the list feels crazy. Hot take, One Piece's buns. Hotter take, you're not only right, we should... No. Any One Piece content in the works? Could be for the right price. Yuji vs. Mahito's ball knowledge type shit. Yuji vs. Mahito. I might go... You don't think Sukuna versus Gojo's generational offer? It might be... Did you ever read Marineford? You can pick... Okay, I'm getting too... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna pick... It's gonna be like just 2 fights from each of these. Yuji versus Mahito, Yuta versus Sendai, Chihiro versus Sojo, Chihiro versus Samurai. Michael Hazing? 1 out of 10 piece needs to be studied as the greatest ever incident of mass hysteria. Yo, can we chat? Can we count a sports match as a fight? Can we count a sports match as a fight? Can we count a sports match as a fight, chat? Fuck. Um, you can make 3 devil fruits to have IRL. What are your choices? I'm taking the paw and Nell's devil fruit, the dragon zone. I can send pain to people I hate, zap people in aura farm. Go ahead and give me what's that light nigga's name? Kizaru? Yeah, give me Kizaru's shit. That seems cool. Um they're like a bag fruit, like a money fruit. Um Rin versus Sai. I would be counting an entire match, brother. Yo, Loki. Bag fruit. One Piece is a beautiful testament and love letter to the indomitable human spirit and the innate right to freedom of all sentient beings. Yeah. Like, choosing to read that manga is like the greatest expression of free will that a person can enact on. You know what I mean? It shows that a human can just decide to take on pain and suffering for no other reason than for itself. I don't think I'm missing out, to be honest. I'm just a socialist in real life, so it's chill. One piece of mediocrity. Oh, I fuck with that. Thanks for answering, bro, for me. Gojo versus Zuka in his top 3. We'll see once animated later, bro. No problem. That fight will definitely go stupid in animation for sure. Aki versus Nanami. I like the way you think, bro. Yo, Nanami versus Kishibe. Yo, I might be able to get Nanami another loss, dude. Yo, I might be able to give Nanami another loss, chat. Fuck. 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 Anytime I find a joke you tell funny, I make sure to say so to try to help undo my wronging of you. I hope it's working and doing the trauma bit by bit. No. Not yet. Maybe 1,000 more times I'd fuck with it. Maybe the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Listen, I'll say this. I have friends that like really like One Piece, and for their sake, I don't necessarily hope that it goes to shit, right? I'm ending at 3 hours, regardless of whether I'm going to go eat dinner with my friend, by the way. Jogo wins anytime, just because of aura. What was I talking about? Oh, I would love, just for the chaos, I would love to at least be able to step into a dimension in which One Piece ends in a way that One Piece fans just don't like, collectively. Just to see the cascading slander. Like, for the sake of my friends, Johnny, I think Mikey likes One Piece. Creams kind of likes it, but I don't really care about that. But I think for the sake of my friends in that respect, I would like, I don't want them to go through immense hardship. But like for the sake of it being funny, I would absolutely love for the One Piece to be something that everyone thinks is ass. That would be so cool. Ronan, I remember you live posting your One Piece read back in early 2022. You even made a temporary Discord to discuss it. Yeah, I remember. I remember why I made the temporary Discord too. I literally made one because motherfuckers were calling me a dumbass for saying Gear 2 wasn't like built up to or foreshadowed. And I was like, hey man, and it just felt like it kind of came out of nowhere. Oh. Um, I feel like One Piece fans are gonna hate the reveal of the One Piece. Yeah. Yeah. See, when you said no flatly, I snorted. I found that humorous. Wow. Fuck. That moved me. Do you think Oda could incite a real world revolution and take down the ruling class? If he could mobilize his fan base to do that, then I would read One Piece. I mean, shit, he's already got some people on it. You know what I mean? That's one good thing he's done. I feel like they're not clocking that whatever it is, when the Roger Pirates found it, it made them cry laughing. Nah, keep that unsatisfying ending shit to JJK. I'll see you in 6 years, bro. Um, Dude, I see like fucking like fake theories of like One Piece endings, and one of them being like Zoro is still a pirate hunter, and he's like, "Fuck, I got you, Luffy." Like I've been biding my time. I've been biding my time for the entire story. It's time to betray you. That shit because they like convey in like a super edgy, like obviously thinking would be ass way. It's just such a funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Now, One Piece ending being ass might bring the anime manga community together. Maybe, man. As a One Piece fan, that'd be fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Dude, if we ever get I say we, it's crazy. That's how you know I'm engaged in this agenda. If we ever get a resolution, because I think my personal take, Odo just won't do it. But if there's ever a resolution, a Shanks versus Mihawk strength wise, that shit will go quadruple platinum, and I'm so excited. That'll just be so funny. Because even just getting the hockey man shit with no conclusive, or rather, not with no conclusive, but like with no combat is great. That's great stuff. Fuck. Um, Man, I remember that One Piece shit, dude. Nah, dude. Gear 2 was like it was explained, and I was like, ah, wow. Y'all niggas actually don't know the difference between explaining something and like foreshadowing it. Okay, whatever. Mihawk is stronger. It's just narratively obvious. I agree, but you know, it's a divisive argument for a reason. Have you watched the One Piece live action? No. We have an actually good long running series in Hunter x Hunter that is basically everything anime fandom claims One Piece is, and endlessly better, more compelling, has more appealing art style, cooler themes. Chat, do you ever get the random urge to kill and just have to let it fade? How strong is this urge on a scale of 1 to 10? Honestly, it wasn't Gear 2 for me. It was Gear 3. That was funny too. Oh fuck. Bam. Yeah. The hockey man is pure cope because Shanks clearly uses a sword and has never been shown not to. Luffy is a hockey man. Garp is a hockey man. Dude, I feel like is Luffy not like a devil fruit man? I don't know. Um, solid six, a solid 6 out of 10 urge to kill. I'm not gonna lie. You might gotta like Ansel. You might gotta go like just step on bugs or some shit. Like a lot of bugs. I get like a solid 6.7 out of 10. My bad. Sometimes I rage bait BR so hard I imagine you want to choke me out Bart Simpson style, so maybe that's similar. You know it's funny? Actually, you know what? Never mind. One Piece is an 8 to a 9 out of 10 for me. Sorry. It goes deeper than just Rubber Man if you know about Gear 5. If you know, you know, bro. That's the sun god type shit. I love Broken Ronin. Yes, yes. Say it again for the people in the back. Chant it, chant it. Broken Ronin type shit. I fuck with it. Um, I know what's funny, me. Middle school ass humor. Not gonna lie, the Going Merry clears Chainsaw Man for me. Ronan, do you think base Cosmo's getting out of Sendai alive? Probably fuck no. Yeah, probably hell no. I think he might be able to, he could probably beat Ishigori. He could probably beat Kurushi. I think he'd have a very hard time with Uro just because he would need to build up his charge. Um, but I think he could probably beat all of them individually. But if you put him in the same position as Yuta, I think he just kind of gets cooked. WMZ. TMZ. What's being asked again? I just got back. I'm not sure. What are you getting us for Christmas, BR? What do you guys want for Christmas? What do y'all want for Christmas, chat? Could Gojo's Infinity stop Made in Heaven from JoJo? I don't know. I gotta ask Metas about that. An idea I had for Higurumo is that he steals the techniques of particularly violent sorcerers. I have to think about some law shit, because I am gonna have to make a Higurumo video when that comes up. Like, call it repossessions or something. Yo, chat, you think Higurumo could take someone to, like, small claims court? I want more streams for Christmas. Hey, man, I've been streaming, like, once a week. I'm going crazy. Imagine the alternative universe for Hikari and Sendai. Basic R gets bullied after the three-way clash fails. Yeah, that shit's going crazy. I want you doing push-ups on stream for Christmas. Let's see. Come on. Could I have some aura? You got a lot to spare. You know what's crazy? I think I left my aura in my other pants. That's crazy. Santa be our Christmas stream, sit on your lap and ask for things stream. Sure. Yeah. Santa be our Christmas stream, exactly. That's what we'll get. That's what we'll do. Hikari loses to Druve, he is not getting to the three-way clash. I fuck with it. I like it. I want some pretty pink scissors. Okay, interesting. I wish I could send this BR clip in chat, but I don't know if links are allowed. I don't know. BR's aura smells like fermenting semen. I don't know why I read that, but that was crazy. I'll dress up as a Christmas clown for the BR Santa stream. What is a Christmas clown? I guess he'll surprise me. Do at least one push-up on stream. Guy who calls getting a boner is his aura flaring up. I'm not really moved. -2. Sorry. I think you can let mods send links. Probably. Do at least one push-up. Yeah, for $1 I'll do. No, not $1 per push-up. By the way, for $1 I'll do one push-up. That's like the only conversion rate. It's a Christmas clown. No, you're right, Lemon. Sorry. You know, I misjudged you when I said that you had like developed and grown in your ability to explain things. Sorry. Broken claws. Finally cleaned the dried goonage off my screen, by the way. It was a poor execution of a mid idea. We learn and move on. We learn and evolve, rather. I don't know why I said move on. I just made up words. Someone send $1. Ouch. Ouch. You guys, yeah, it's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. Okay. Moderation activity. Oops. Let me turn that off. Lethality. Thank you for the $2. One push-up, one pump for me. Why did you say it like that? Okay, hold on. I gotta turn like the green screen off because you guys won't be able to see it otherwise. And I gotta turn the blur off. There you go. You guys can let me expand this. Whoopsies. You guys get one push-up. Do it, fellow Ronin. Yeah, I got it. Let me think. I gotta like punch the camera out though, right? Okay. I'm gonna do my push-up right there, chat. Let me put on some socks so you can't see my feet though. Hans still made me self-conscious of like when I got up on stream the other day. They said that they could see my feet, and I was like, oh fuck. I don't want to like ruin my bag. Like it kind of defeats the purpose of this whole this whole thing I've been building up to if y'all can see my feet for free. So I'm gonna put on some socks. Make sure that tongue touches the floor. Have you ever done a push-up before, gang? I actually don't know if you've ever done a push-up in your life. BR leaking his workout routine. Yeah, I do one push-up a day. Okay, guys, are you? Hold on, guys, are you ready for this? Let me see. Would y'all be able to see it? Let's see. We're punched out. You should be able to see that for free. Yeah, no, I don't think you or Lethality were there. Luckily, I feel like I would have been harassed, but yeah. 5'5", 190 pounds. Yeah, you don't look fat, so I'm just going to assume you're a strong guy and could do at least 50 push-ups in a row. You know what's crazy? I just got to that level. I wasn't able to do that like yesterday. So crazy. Dang, I missed it too then? Type shit. Hold on. Push-up time. Hold on. Do I gotta like turn this? Push-up time. Push-up time, chat. Push-up time, chat. Chat, you can see me, right? Yeah, you can see me. Wow, it was so crazy, right? It was so crazy to see me do one push-up, right? Lotion in the bedroom, gang. Yeah, nigga, you ain't ever lotion up your body before you go out? That's crazy. Why you got luggage? You getting evicted? If you need anything, please tell us. We'll save you. I need $10,000 right now, please. Butt to the cam. No. Why would I do that? BR. What's up? Oh my god. What's up? What'd I do? Fucking finally. Oh, that's it? Do more. BR are those. Correct. We need the side angle. My room isn't set up for you guys to see me do a side angle push-up. BR are those my pants. No, sorry. I don't have $10,000, but I have a joke if you'd like to hear it. Hansel, and don't take this the wrong way, but like, you've kind of been slacking, no? When are you gonna lock in? 3 bottles of Jergeezy is wild. It's 2 bottles of Aveeno, but yeah. Greedy motherfucker, you doomed, bro. Thanks. Gang, I think you might have pushed the Earth a little. You fucked up our orbit. Aw, man, that's on me. Fuck. 3 bottles of lotion. What do he and Dreams do when he visits? Jesus Christ. Do it on the bed. What are you talking about? I got $signs on my sack. Call that seed money. You know what? That's like +2. I'll give that +2. Like that, don't get me wrong. That's not like a laugh joke, but I'll give you points for being kind of clever. Avene these nuts. Is Avene even a word? Also, why am I still fully on screen? What am I doing? Yeah. We'll do, damn, I'm big as hell. Surprised there's no baby oil up there. No, I keep that in the bathroom. Let's see. Yeah, You know what? Price went up, chat. $10 for 10 push-ups. That's not a consistent conversion rate. That's just $10 for 10 push-ups. Wait, Core 2 drops in April? Core 2 for what, my nigga? Core 2 for JJK? You fucking liar? Fuck you. Sorry. I got really used to saying that to you. That's on me. Trying to be a hemogoblin? Even on my days off, I can get a smile. Type shit. I'm in your walls, BR. What do you think Death does in Chainsaw Man? It was said that she was powerful, but until now she has no feats? I don't know. She might not be super combat. Yes, nigga, JJK? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Core 2, that would just mean it's 2 back-to-back cores, my nigga. Like, if it's starting in January and it's going for 13 episodes, that's at least 3 months of shit. Which means, fucking, hold on, I just saw money, sorry. Which means, like, that shit will just be going basically back-to-back with maybe, like, a week break. What are you talking about? Yo, bro, cite your source. Lethality, thank you for the $10. I want you. Thanks. Lethality gushing. Cool. The hecklers are part of the industry demon. You're just partaking in the culture. Okay. So we're turning this off. 10 push-ups was the promise. Is there like a way to chat, you could see the push-ups, right? Like I wasn't tripping. I wasn't like tweaking or whatever. Sorry, someone in chat earlier grinded my gears, and I'm worried about taking it out needlessly. Sorry. No, you're good, Demon. No, Demon, you're good. Listen, I'll let you know if you're going crazy. You know what I mean? I think there's enough streamer chatter trust to be able to communicate that. I think you're chilling. Um, Turn the cam back on. 10 push-up time it is. It's 9. Go away. Draco, you asked me to stay here longer. You fucking slime ball. Okay. Yeah, we can see. He has to beat the lame weeb any-two relegation somehow. The push-ups are just part of that. Why do I have to beat them? Whatever. Fuck that JJK shit. I'm on that invincible shit. All right, yeah, cool. 10 push-ups. Cool. Chatter is a slur to him, by the way. No. It's only a slur when I say chatter hard R. So, you're good. 10 push-ups coming right up. Ugh, fuck. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 11 for extra good measure. What's going on? MZ, thank you for the 2. Sonic Stream when? No, I got an ad. Damn, bro, that's fucking crazy. You ever played Dispatch? No, I've never played Dispatch. Is it saying chatter always hard R? No. With me, there's a slate. There's a soft A at the end, chatter. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm walking here. That's not Bostonian. But it felt like some Eastern accent. We got 11 push-ups. You did. You got 1 for extra good measure. That's for good behavior. Good stuff. Sonic stream when? You said you want me to play the Sonic fan game. How would I do that? Ouch. Do I have to do anything complicated? Male living space behavior? Go square foot for square foot of decoration with me right now. Finna buy Dispatch when I get paid this week. Type shit. I've been hearing good things about the game. Hope you enjoy your purchase, big bro. Good boy, BR. Thanks, Lemon. Let's see. Phew. Can't let them know that's all I can do. Jesus Christ, that would have been scary. Would have been critical. I'm homeless. Okay, well then I win. Fuck you talking about? talking about male living space behavior. Living space. No posters at all. Is everything all right, ma'am? I don't like putting shit up in apartments. You're in a safe environment. Be yourself. That is me. You know, you guys are right. Yeah. You're right, Draco. I am shallow. What is it? Yeah, it's good. All right, let me minimize myself. There we go. Might do a bedroom reveal. It's in a state, but that might make the reveal funnier. I'm his dinner. Thanks. I'm just happy to eat something at this point. Holy shit. I'm so fucking hungry. Yo, chat, I'm gonna get a Q-tip real quick. Someday you'll be in a place where you can be more comfortable. Maybe. Hold on. Ooh, fuck. You're his breakfast, dinner, lunch, brunch, supper, and dessert? Is supper not just dinner? Yeah, chat, sometimes you gotta get a Q-tip, and I know it's not, like, really advised, but sometimes you just gotta get in there, chat. Sometimes you just gotta put some elbow grease in there. BR, what is your worst quality? I'm super lazy. I'm irresponsible. I'm forgetful. I'm spiteful. Let's see. I'm short-sighted. I'm not really good at planning ahead. Um, as Draco's noted, I have trouble opening up. I'm like a robot. I'm too handsome. I have too much aura. Let's see. I actually lie about my height. I say I'm 5'4" just because that sounds a little bit better than saying 5'3" and a quarter. So, that's unfortunate too. BR, how fast can you count down from 10? I already got tricked by that once, so I don't think I'll be doing it again. Thank you, Antimatter. For $10 from someone besides Lethality or Lemon, well, Lemon doesn't donate, but for $10 besides either of those two, just because I'm scared, yeah, sure, I'll count down for 10. You're just like me for real, type shit. Damn, they asked for one quality, stop complaining. I hate you. He asked for your worth, not your life story. Well, I mean, those are kind of one and the same, so sorry. You're just like me except the height. And I can't even relate to Fizzy on the height thing. Fuck. You're not lazy, bro? I did this YouTuber shit and editing is so damn tiring. Nah, bro. Lazy bones, bro. That's me. Sorry, I'm typing with one hand while I goon. Jesus Christ, MZ. You're fucked. I've never sent you a cent. Thanks. W Flex, W Support. Appreciate you. My goat is crazy. But I'd argue being 5'7" is worse than being 5'3" and a quarter. Explain yourself. Also, MZ, thank you for the 10 countdown. I think I already read that, but sorry, it just took me a little second. Damn, no dinner for Ronan. Thanks. So can I oh, okay, we're doing this. Count slow too? You didn't donate. You don't get to dictate how I count. You said count down fast. Let's just 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You're good. Great. Excellent. Thanks, MZ. Appreciate you. Count slow too. I counted pretty slow. I counted moderately slow. I counted as an average pace. BR, can I have $5 actually? Ew. Hansel, ew. Hansel, ew. Hold on, I get the counting guy now. You're a liar. Clip that, Hansel? What for? Do it again, please. You don't have $10 to your name. Sorry, Draco. So I will not be doing it again. How much for a goon check? Last thing you jerked off to reveal. Okay. So I said except for lethality, but you seem to not understand that. Slower. Let me do something real quick first. Let's see. Slower is crazy. Freaked out on stream for real. That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bounce now. That's also super fair. Do it again, please. It's crazy. Crazy. Have a good night, Demon Nekatsua. MZ. No. This is crazy. What's happening? Fucking help. MZ, thank you for the 5. The game also has save files and there's a score system. For the Sonic one. But send me the details in my DMs, big bro. Make sure to tell Creams about this. He likes to know what I'm up to. Ew. Ew, why'd you say it like that? These are the One Piece landers. Still not as bad as Lash. Don't try to escalate it, thank you. Ate some jasmine rice with my meal. Regret that. Nice. Sorry, is what I should have said. Do I really have to do this? Slower too? Fuck. Sorry, Chad. I'm just a little dehydrated. Yeah, Chad. Am I getting stage fright? What's going on here? Damn, I missed my chance to crush on Chainsaw Man Part 2. Some more? Yeah, NJW. Just, well, you know what? Let's give a countdown to get back into Chainsaw Man Part 2 talk. How about we frame it like that? Can you close your eyes while you do it? No, that's crazy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good job, guys. Also, MZ, you're not allowed to say you're freaked out to other people when you're contributing to being freaked out, big bro. Barely slower, stop the count. That's crazy. How much slower can it get? Fuck. Stop the count is crazy. I think I like it faster, not my tempo. Hey, man. That's on you, Draco. I'm sorry it didn't abide by your taste. I'm glad you now know what you're into, though. I'm glad you now know what you're into. If you're not edging to the whole stream, then what are you really doing? Thanks. He has to do pause before 5, 3, and 1. Wow. I'm a mercenary. I don't enjoy this shit. Oh, man. That's what all mercenaries say. I like the eye contact. I like the eye contact is crazy. Being 5'3" can be seen as quirky and different. Like, you're so short you stand out. You can eat a girl out while standing, while being 5'7" is almost average, but just slightly below that. Okay. Okay. You know what? I appreciate you for looking on the bright side of my shortness, though. Let's see. Y'all might be part 2's audience type shit. Do you prefer this or fat jokes? I mean, if you guys paid to call me fat, I'd be fine with that too. I like what he said that the stream would end at 8 p.m., but he loves this shit. He loves doing this. The humiliation makes his heart pound. Exactly, you got me. He has to do push-ups to avoid the fat jokes. Thanks, Lemon. I told this motherfucker to get off. Now he's complaining. I'm just a guy who's hungry. I should have warned him I'm a different person when the moon comes out. Okay. Yo, what up, Goji guy? Yeah, let's see. I don't, a lot of dreams to bankroll, big bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like, cause I know you're listening now, right? I'm taking you off the roster of dreams. That's all I'll say. Let me have one less dream to bankroll, because you do bring up an excellent point. MC, thank you for the 10. Immune to Chibaku Tensei, he'll just sink back to Earth or won't move, period. Damn. That's crazy. But thank you for the $10. That's not a bad fat joke. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that one. How much for me to wear a fat suit on stream? I don't know. This is crazy. The literal star of Creams' life, he even has his own center of gravity. This is crazy. Loki, the longer stream goes, the easier you are to draw. I don't know how to explain it. Thanks? Hold on. You know what? I'm not even going to type to you. I'm going to just respond to you directly. You're writing yourself out of the will by putting yourself over my brother. I'll just be honest with you. Chat, you don't even know who I'm talking to. I'm having a conversation that goes beyond you. It's like a fourth dimensional conversation. It's okay. But like, you're, it, doop doop. First of all, me, doop doop, you, and with every fight, you're attempting to lower your chances. You're a real public servant. Thank you. Why am I easier to draw as stream goes on? I know you said you can't explain it, but fucking hell. Please, BR, I need this. Fuck, dude, that's so funny. One of these days, streams, we gotta run that bit, bro. One of these days, we gotta run that bit, bro. Let me see. Let me just see something real quick. Yeah, not bad. BR, why is your nose so big? You know what it is, bro? It's to breathe in like all that God has created for me. You know what I mean? I'm just such a vibrant guy full of life. Yeah. Oops. Whoopsies. I gotta reload for chat. Oh. Oh. Wait, what are these comments in chat? A. He's got a good nose as a nose connoisseur myself. Sniffing out the freakiest. Don't call him that. Creams is really doing God's work right now, and Honor wants to keep you from being cooked. Give that man a thank you. Shit, I don't know. I'm hungry as hell. Let's see. His proboscis is rather large. Proboscis? BR Save Soul Society. Yeah. Sure. You actually just sounded like the nerdiest you've ever sounded when you said don't call them that. I didn't realize you were capable of such four-eyesedness. No, that's actually very easy. He's got a rumbly in his tumbly. You didn't hear me, right? You didn't hear that, right? Yeah. Yo, Chad, I low-key need to get in some of my push-ups for the day. So if you want to like do another 10 so I could do another 10, I'd really appreciate that actually. BR, give your best Tsundere impression. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't like achieved the level of like self-confidence to be able to do that and not want to rip my heart out. So sorry, I can't do it. Yo, chat. Question for you guys. I'm genuinely curious. I'm like kind of egging you guys on just to be fully transparent, but like I also don't know. Do you think I'm the type of guy that can do a one-armed push-up? Like, what are we thinking about that? I've never tried it, or at least never tried it, like since I've been like a grown adult. Do we think I got that? I don't know if I feel like a one-arm push-up would just be hard as fuck. You just want money? Yes. I feel like I feel like I'm being pretty honest about it. I feel like I'm being pretty honest about it. Yeah. That's so goofy. It's easier than you think if you've never done it. Thanks. I think you could at least get one if you really tried. I do kind of want to try, even if it's just for the fashion. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing you can do one armed is lift the fork. That's pretty good. Beer's voice is a level between monotone and a little bit nasally. It's hard to copy. It's not hard to copy, but you got to find the right pitch and keep it consistent. That's fair. You are small and light, so you can do it. Thanks. It's your dignity on the line. Might as well try. Thanks. Monotone and nasally. I have the most expressive voice you've ever heard in your fucking life. I think maybe a one-arm pull-up, but not a push-up. It's a balance thing. I definitely can't do a one-arm pull-up, probably. BR, does your meat need 1 or 2 hands? I actually measure it in fingers. That'll suffice. Could you do a one-legged sit-up? What are you talking about? Wait, did you say only if lethality or creams are watching? Dude, what kind of sick shit are you into? I need a ref PFP at this point? What are these questions? Oh, thanks? Hold on, weirdly relevant. There's the bit, and then there's this. Buddy got a Cheeto puff. Exactly. Not on the slightest BR, your voice is like a 5 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. I'm not saying it's difficult to replicate. I don't really give a fuck. I'm just saying I'm super duper uber expressive. Also, chat, if I like mute up for a second, it's because I gotta take a call. Okay. Voyeurism. Thanks. We lost the plot badly. We did. So, Chainsaw Man Part 2. Right, guys? Creams gets cooked anytime he hops in chat. He's got to take the private lines. I'm sick. Yep. Yo, Cream, speak up, bro. Yo, bro, speak up unless you actually like sitting in the chair, man. Yo, bro, if you like participating, say something in chat. Go ahead, man. Let them know. Lay down the law, big bro. The chair? Yeah, grown-ass man, by the way, just listening to me. That's actually kind of crazy, bro. Grown-ass man allowed himself to be summoned like a Shikigami. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. Of course he speaks when spoken to. Oh, fuck, that's good. I like that. It's okay, Creams, they can't hurt you more than I do. Oh, y'all into that? Ah, interesting. I didn't know that's how y'all got down, man. I didn't know that's how you got down. Guys, is BR barking for Makima? Let's be honest. Listen. It gets to a point, guys. It gets to a point. He is. Thanks. I'm sorry, are you the ref? When the fuck did you get here? And why are you weighing in? You're only here to call fouls and throw in red cards and yellows. What are we doing here? Don't even got the ring camera? WhatsApp is crazy. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, he did. Not gonna lie, or a loss. Unfortunate. that fucking shit is funny as hell. But how much for you to bark though? Dude. BR would be a Makima victim? Sorry, man. Nah. She doesn't have a YouTube channel with not to brag, 150,000 subscribers. She wouldn't think herself above me. So control shit ain't working. Sorry, guys. I trust the ref's judgment. Cream's a tripod fish. Technical on BR. Fuck you. Yo, dude, no, man. No, fuck you. That's not a fucking tech, dude. I didn't do anything. Man, who fucking invited you? How much for me to bark? I don't know if you guys have enough money for that one though. That to me, there's a bit of like a pride line crossing. I don't know if I got that one, to be honest. 165K, no need to downplay. Oh, shucks. Who's counting? You know what I mean? Who's counting? But yeah, no, I'm not that goofy shit ain't working on me. Sorry. You'll get a red card at this rate, man. Fuck you and fuck a red card. BR say roof 3 times fast. I'm not an idiot. Why do you know what a tripod fish is? I don't. I just read what lethality said. So you'll bark for lethality but not for money? Okay, streamer. You just took that and ran with it. You just took something Lemon said and just assumed it were true. That's your prerogative. You look to play for $100. Barks are like 50 to 75 a pop. That's just untrue. I just unsubbed. Fuck. No Miwa for 3 weeks. No Miwa for 3 weeks. I have a devil contract to BR. Any experiences exchanged for one of his YouTube subscribers' lives. Oh, that's why Fizzy unsubbed. I thought you like got pissed or something. I was like, damn, bro, fuck. That's a shame. Wait. Why is licking a plate lower on the scale than barking? I feel like barking is till 2021. I do kind of fuck with that. How much for a meow? I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these, listen, some of this is just character development shit. I don't know why I'm wearing headphones. I don't really need them on. Why am I wearing headphones? I guess it's just because I can hear my voice and it sounds a little weird. Barking on all fours would probably be a smooth 500 then. Barking on all, nah, dude, that's crazy. Because that shit just doesn't leave the internet. You know what I mean? You know what I need? I would need residuals. I think I would need residuals. That's what's crazy. A meow. I don't know if I got and this is a character development thing, right? It's a character development thing. I don't know if I got and I actually mean this. I don't know if I have the strength of character. I don't know if I have the confidence in myself to be able to pull off hit the little hand pose and hit the meow. I don't know if I got that for money. At least not a reasonable amount. It would really fucking hurt me, I think. I think it would really fucking hurt me. I'd settle for yeah, okay. Let me get a foul on Ronin. Other team gets a discount on the barking. It's a painful 5K too. Yeah, no. Yeah, all fours, that $5,000. No. Here's the thing. I'll just say this. Purchases over $1,000, you need to hit my PayPal or Cash App. We need to do this shit off stream. Dead ass. Cause then I'm losing money on the conversions for real. $100 to $200 for what, MZ? Think about what you're doing for what? For what? What do you? First of all, I genuinely don't even know what you're asking for. But then think about the reason you even be doing it. Also, $100 to $200 is a crazy range. That's an $100 range. I like it more when he whimpers. Thanks. Bro's doing OnlyFans workarounds type shit. For the bark, chat wants it. Why do you want to bark? A bark is fucking crazy, man. Off-stream payments, you're actually 2 subs from offering e-boyfriend services? To be honest. Yo, Hansa, you seem like you'd be in the know about that, right? What's the process for that? If you do it well, you might get a good tip. Might is crazy. Yo, chat, let me ask you something. And this is a genuine question. Rev, do something, I'm losing brain cells. This is a genuine question. Is it worse? Listen, the question. I honestly think meowing would be easier than barking. Is that crazy to say? Okay, I'm back. What's up? Sorry, Sunny D. Beer gets a temporary bench on Sundays. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Creams. I'm not going to be able to show up to the pod this coming Sunday. Only Ronins for sword enthusiasts? Yeah, sword enthusiasts. Nah, you're right. Meows are gentle. Holy fuck. Barks come from the throat. Meows feel more nonchalant. Is that crazy? What we talking about? Bullshit. Somebody donates. No, no, no. We haven't agreed upon a price. You can't do anything like that. Chet, don't you want to pay to see me like scared or something? Something a little bit more like horrific. You don't want to pay to see me like scared on stream. Put up something like comms board 20 for an I love you, 100 for 30-minute VC, 250 to sleep together on VC, etc. Meow type shit. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could definitely pull off an ironic meow type shit. Hold on. That's kind of hard. You know what? Is that kind of hard? That might be hard, chat. Yo, how much to be my e-boyfriend and play Marvel Rivals with me, BR? How long do I have to pretend to be your e-boyfriend? I'll say baseline 500 for like a Marvel Rivals session. Hold on, let me think. Hmm. Yeah, no, no, no. Give me details. Give me details. Meow type shit is sending me. It's really funny. Sub goal for Dead Space right now. Sub goal is crazy. I might donut goal it though. If you lower the volume, it sounds like BR is whispering in your ear. Yo, you're freaked out. Funny to talk about. Meowing could always have a nicer but weak connotation. Barking is kind of rough, and it's like you're barking. How much of a dog are you? I don't know. I know what I'm getting for Christmas. BR ASMR when? BR, how much to play Night Rain with me Thursday night? It's on the house. You know? Type shit. Pretend? No, not pretend. B, sorry. I meow and bark at Power and Makima cosplays all the time, so I know what you're saying is true. We're all cat greater than dog people. I'm not even necessarily saying that. Cats fuck with me instinctually more than dogs do, but like, I don't really have that much of a preference. Imagine paying someone to carry them in Marvel Rivals. That is what they'd be doing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Uh-oh. Landa, look away. Sorry. Let's see. Let me think of something that's relevant to you. Percy Jackson video I made a while ago has been picking up in views. That's been really crazy to see. But aside from that, avert your eyes. It's 2025. Economy's hard out here. I'm a call girl. The answer is Jujutsu Kaisen daughter, by the way. That's correct. That's the consensus I came to. It's funny that Creams isn't even a mod here. Shit, you aren't. Gonna put up a number on Dead Space? Yo, Hansel, you seem like you'd remember everything. Do you know what my number for Outlast was? Yo. Put up a poll for the Bark price or no full potential Megami video. Yo. Yo, hold on. The ref. How the fuck do you know so much about, like, why are you kind of, like, so tapped in? I'm really confused. Wait, I never said I lowered my volume? That's just what I heard on the streets. Oh, okay. Okay, I genuinely got an idea for a vid. Let me know. Tell me something. Don't mod Creams? No, I won't mod. Wait, ref. I don't mod Creams in exchange for not having to put up a number. What about the Kagurabachi non-binary child inclusivity BR? The fuck? Lethality, you weren't here for us talking about the variety. I said non-binary MHA fan, or MHA child, but yeah. Bark price? Mikey, can I ask you something? Mikey, are you free to... Mikey, hop in VC with me. Mikey, are you free to talk in VC for a second? I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I'm confused and I'm scared and I'm just worried. Been tapped in the comic scene. DC has me back in their clutches. Really? I mean, is it the Absolute series that's been getting you? What's been having you? No, you don't get a negotiation. That's crazy. Percy Jackson versus Suzuki Midoriya. I know I'm making my goat win. Non-binary MHA child. Real. That's what I'm saying. I mean, gimmick accounts making a return. Bro is so hungry. Give me a minute to set up my mic. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. Sorry, chat. I need to call an audible. Hold on. Ref. Time. Full timeout. I need the full 60. I need the full 60. DCKO plus Absolute series type shit. Time. Time. Yeah. I need to talk to coach. I need to talk to coach. Right? This is bad. This isn't looking good. Who do you think would win between Percy and Deku? Percy. I'll just say Percy. No, maybe 60 seconds start now. That's crazy. Yeah, the fuck are you passing for? Aren't you an egoist? I still have the ball in between my feet. I'm just walking over to coach. Stop draft dodging. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Chat, start plotting. Whoa. Relax. Dursey, Maxon. Don't combine their names, please. OBR, you really want a Pop-Tart right now? Or you're so hungry a Pop-Tart would be so tasty? You just want to see me, like, eat a Pop-Tart. Like, what a thinly veiled fetish. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? This is fine.
Whoa.
All right, yeah, sorry, I just had to drag you. This is a private call, buddy. Yeah. Say hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So Mikey, here's the sitch, right? Chad has put me in the corner, right? And they're just pelting me. They're scaring me, bro. They're trying to force me to bark on stream and meow on stream. And so I'm asking you, ooh. If you were in my, why'd you say ooh like that? That sounds like you're on their side.
No, sorry, continue.
If you were me, what would your price be, bro? Like, be honest with me, coach.
Let me just look in chat. Do you have any big donators in here? I'm kind of just
MZ's kind of like the man of the man of the hour. Yeah. Yeah. But like don't limit it to what's realistic, right? Because remember, I have to do it. So limit it to like what you would genuinely, right? If I'm like Mikey, get on stream, $250 to meow, full send that shit. You doing that?
I mean, like, is it just like one meow?
You're
one
on camera,
bark?
by the way. You're on camera, by the way.
Oh yeah, but like you're not doing any like motions, like you're not putting your hands on your heads.
No, like full pause, type shit.
You're doing the pause and everything.
Yeah, the pause and everything. It's a full
tongue out.
No, tongue out is crazy.
But that's what they do.
That's not what they asked, bro.
I don't know. I feel like if you ask them again, they'd say that and they'd want their money back.
I can dono 200. No, MZ, you wanted to do that. So Mikey. So question. I have another question for you. Would you bark or meow? Which one would be yours?
I think bark. I think bark is more manly.
No, I get it, but I feel like the meowing has more aura.
No, meow is more submissive, I think.
That's fine though, but like there's something about the bark that
if that's what you want, but
it's just
there's different tones to the bark, man. You can
deepen
your voice.
Okay, give me an example.
Yeah, nice try.
No, I'm being dead ass, bro.
Why would I do it?
Dude, because they can't see you.
This is you.
Because they can't see you, man.
They can hear me. They can like imagine.
No, okay. How about this? I'll dead ass mute you on stream. I need to hear it personally, please. I'll mute you on stream, bro. I actually need to hear it. I'll mute you. Listen to stream. I've muted you on stream. Chat, Mikey's still here. You can't hear him. Mikey, bark. I need to hear you so that like I know. And I swear on Kagurabachi and Blue Lock's ending, I won't unmute you until I hear the sample. I won't unmute in the middle of it. None of that, right? I just need to hear the variants. Please go. They're different variants. Yes, go. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, see, that's what I imagine in my head, bro. That's what I imagine in my head. No, okay, got you. Okay. That's just what I expected. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you now, okay? Wait, can you give me a test meow? Because I actually, like, are you hitting the nya? Are you hitting the nya or like a full, like a biblically accurate meow? Okay. Now I'm gonna unmute you. Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, chat. What the fuck? He isn't muted. I know he is. I checked before I had him do all that. Thanks, though. Got his third and fourth hand under the desk type shit. Fake gaslight. Okay. So you're saying I should go for like a baritone bark. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I can maybe rock with that. Um,
Dude, the fact you were thinking of little Chihuahua little barks is
yeah, the meow could use some work, but it's fine. See, Draco, you blew up the spot because he didn't meow. So now you fucked it. Now you fucked it for all the chat because he didn't meow, dumbass. You ruined it, bro. You ruined the possibility of it being real. Um, they
So, are you leaning? So wait, do you have to pick which one,
would have to
or
pick. I mean, MZ only has so much money, right? And no, and I'll be real with you. Everyone else in chat is kind of they're just writing his coattails. It's just motherfuckers that are like, please, it's the spirit bomb shit, right? Please, MZ, save me. That's kind of what it is, right? And so they have to. I basically saying which one am I willing to do, right? So it's gonna be a Doberman. So is it gonna be a Doberman roof or a Chihuahua ARF? Probably the roof. Yeah, yeah. I'll remember this, BR. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah. Hmm.
all right, all right. Well, are you setting anything,
I don't know. I don't
or
know. I don't know. I don't know. Would $200 be enough for you? Be real.
Yes, 100%.
It would be. You
Yes,
mean it?
easily. Yes.
Fuck.
You if you think you're worth more than that, I
It's
mean,
not that
go
it's
for
not
it.
it's not it's not that. It's just like MZ's really making me think. Like usually I would say it off the cuff because I'm like, oh, that's not real. That won't actually happen. But like MZ's really just standing there posted up like Maki against Sukuna. Like I'm just like, dude, fuck. I'm a little scared, man.
Come on, man. Black Friday's coming up. I know you want to treat yourself to something nice. And
And
all you had to
and I
do was bark.
oh
That's it.
fuck. That's not a bad point, bro. Um. Ah, shit. 2 minutes of deliberation left. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go quick, bro. The ref's on my ass. No, thank you, mom or good girl.
What-
Sorry, just last stream stuff. Don't even worry about that, bro. They're still trying to hound me about that. Twerk for 50 cents. You're laced. Um, TikTok BR. I don't regret unsubbing. That's crazy.
What the hell?
Fuck. It's actually so fucked that you didn't say thank you, Ami. Thanks. This is crazy. I know. The ref. Yeah. I'm really in it now. Shit.
You're literally overthinking it a lot. Just
Am I, bro? Am I? I don't know, man. That's so embarrassing,
it.
bro. That's so embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing. You're fine.
Bro, fuck you. You're not in the position. Yo, MZ, $200 to Mikey for him to turn on cam and bark. Is that are you saying you're like, yeah, bro, I just got that. That's it?
Okay, well, that'll be worse because that'll literally be my first face reveal.
Oh, now would be worse.
Barking.
Now would be
Yeah,
worse.
people
Now would
know
be
you. Oh
worse.
my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, buddy. Percy Jackson's son or Nico D'Angelo daughter? Percy Jackson's son. For sure. Let's see. How open are we about cake sitting? Are you fucking mad? Yo, dude, what's your problem? Mikey, I miss you. Yo, bro, the ref is flirting with you.
Whoa, what?
Yo, bro, you have a fling with the ref, bro? Hey, man. Dude, is it crazy my stomach hurts from all this stress?
Bro.
Ref illegal play on VR, call it? What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Let me gather my strength. What the fuck?
Damn, man, this stream almost 4 hours long. I get it. You're probably very nervous. All the emotions have been building up to this.
Yeah. You know what, bro? Thank you, Mikey. End stream, right? That's what you're saying? Have you read Dog Negan? Yeah, I know the person who made it too. What's up?
I mean, they need some like epic finale to the
Dude,
stream.
dude, they made me count down for him, bro.
Bro, it would be the first time you did
Twice. But I knew what I was doing this time.
that. The first time was so funny. Like countdown, 5, 4.
Dude, yeah, doing it. Yeah, Mikey, you doing it for free too, bro. I see you, man. I see, you know.
Oh god.
That's so embarrassing, bro. Yeah.
Mikey, upload more. Uh,
Who fucking said that?
it's
Hello?
it's the ref.
The ref. Yo, hey, Tech. You know what? No, fuck that. Red card. Drop my mic. You're out of here. You're out of here. Yeah, someone swap him out, man. Mike has a really nice voice for the countdown. Dude, I agree. That shit was kinda hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
What about me?
man.
Mikey PayPal?
No, no,
See, you're not about your
no.
money either, bro. You're just like me. No, no. Yeah, you're just like me for real,
No,
bro.
I can't accept money, guys. Sorry, I can't. I couldn't do that to you
Oh,
all.
yeah, get closer to the mic, yeah.
Okay, man.
Hmm? What's
Zero
up?
point 0.5. The numbers go that deep for it. No one clipped that.
Hmm? What you wearing? Sorry. My bad. That was
What?
inappropriate.
What?
That was inappropriate. Sorry. I shouldn't ask that. Um, I'm sorry.
So, okay, so
Yeah, I'm sorry.
bark.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
no, I
move on to the
apologize. Yeah,
bark or
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
right?
You're making me uncomfortable, man. Holy shit, dude. Um, yeah, Mikey apologizes. Holy shit. Hmm? No, I didn't even get a choice.
Oh my
No.
god, and I get a life. Fuck yes.
Did you say you get it live? Fuck yes. Do you think you're gonna be? You think you're gonna be in here when this happens? What's your fucking problem, dude?
It's like a little room I'm in. I'm like, yes, front seat.
Oh, my stomach actually hurts, dude. MZ, thank you for the $200. Bark like a good boy and even hit a small pose after.
The pose.
No. I'm not hitting a pose after, bro. You fucking
Oh,
made that
bro,
up.
200. Bro, 200. You
And
gotta do that.
Mikey, what's the small pose, bro?
Um. I'm thinking of one in my head, but I don't know how to describe it.
Okay. Turn on your camera and mime it for me.
Uh, no, I don't think I will.
Okay. Chat
Um,
won't see it.
let me try to look it up. You like regain your thoughts or whatever, your composure.
By the way, letting another man dictate your prices like that is crazy. No, you're right, bro. Just a mercenary, by the way, type shit. I know this isn't a Demon Slayer stream, but between Akaza and Zohaku-ten, how does Akaza actually beat him? There's no see. I don't know. I mean, Akaza just doesn't lose, I guess. Oh, my stomach. Hands out like a cat or some shit? Dude. This is. Lethality, why would you send this to me? I'm not doing that. That's also a cat. Mikey, send me the reference pose, bro. Bark like a
I
good boy. That's
can't.
madness. Send me the reference pose, bro.
I don't know what I'm supposed to look up. Like it's in my head, but I just.
Fuck. Fuck. Dude, it's so crazy. I could have avoided this if I just went to dinner. That's so crazy. That's so wild. Getting rain checked into a humiliation ritual is crazy now. Fuck. I gotta take this. Hold down chat for me, bro. Be right back.
All right. God, what a finale to this stream it will be, huh? Um, guys, you need to help me look for poses because I cannot for the life of me think of what to search. Ooh, wait, maybe I found one. Um, I'm doing well, thank you. Mikey, could you meow for free? Maybe another day when I'm feeling up for it, you know. But I don't want to take the spotlight away from Ronin's little Bork. Um, I can't find any good poses. He might have to settle for a cat pose. I mean, I guess it's gonna be kind of no different, right? Leaf, yeah, lethality. Yeah, this was the pose I was gonna send. It's literally kind of like that. Oh yeah, creams. That's a cute one. Should I give him choices? Okay, yeah, I like these. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna in a little cute puppy dog pose. The ref, you're speaking to me very very strangely. When am I gonna be a guest on the Honors One podcast? I don't. When Creams lets me, he doesn't let me to be anywhere near him. The other D's, what is, bro? Imagine if we could make him go on the go on the D's for it. Guys, do you want him standing for this, or like do you want him still sat like at his desk? Like, do we want the full experience? I don't know how his green screen works, so like I don't know if he has to Mikey Breen British. Not sure I knew that. I wonder what gave it away. Thing is, I live in the UK, but I have no British blood within me.
All right, I've returned.
Um,
What's
we have a few options.
what's going on?
Do you want me to send you like a
Yeah, yeah. Send me
few
some
little
send
poses?
me some references. My stomach hurts real bad.
Yeah.
Just at the thought. Yeah, it's making me nauseous. Go ahead. Mikey's the current favorite. Ah, that's another $200. Ah,
What?
fuck. Mozane, thank you for the $200. Meow while
Yo.
you're at it, lil bruh. Hold on.
Dude, this is. Hey man, you're gonna look cute in these, okay? Here's some
Is there a
options.
fucking fit, bro? What do you mean cute in these? What is your problem?
What, you have to hit a pose, at least not like, bro, come on. You're not dancing or anything. This thing on? Hello?
Oh, yeah, no, I heard you, bro. Yeah, I fucking heard you, man. I fucking heard you, man. I fucking. What is this lethality? What's your fucking problem? Um. Um. Oh, you have the Maharaga necklace still? I just noticed. Yeah, thanks, Linda. Um. Sorry, bro. I have to meow. Okay, okay. Can I mute you and get a like a reference meow, please?
Me? Why do
Yeah.
you need to like? I feel like
You,
it's. I feel like
I
chat.
need,
It needs to come from the heart,
I need,
man.
no, I need you, bro, please.
You can't copy my
Mike,
homework.
Mikey, I need you, please. Mikey, please. Seriously, I need you right now. I'm gonna mute you, and you're gonna meow as a reference, please. Fuck, please. Okay, you're muted on stream, please, bro. I need guidance. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Like a meow type shit. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me unmute you.
Very cool.
Wow. Thank you guys for the hundreds of dollars you've just given me. Um, let me. Sorry. Let me think about. My stomach really hurts. I'm sorry. Um, that's crazy.
First, he licks milk off a plate. Did you
Oh,
do that?
yeah.
Is that where they got the idea from?
Yeah. I don't know. Kicking his feet, giggling with bro. This is so cute. Holy fuck. BR is so into pet play. First he okay. Dude, no, man. Also, Lemon, you're crazy for saying that licking milk off a plate is like less degrading than this. This is fucking crazy. They stipend your snap. Thanks. Black Ronin is crazy. We is crazy, bro. MZ and Mozane, along with the friends we made along the way, yes. We is crazy. This is why you have no whimsy in your soul. You can't even meow and bark on your own. Dude, I'm sorry.
Damn.
My whimsy was taken from me. Sorry. My bad. It fucking hurts, bro. It hurts. It hurt. You know what? It's fine. No, it's good. Now Ronan can get a dollar meal off a DoorDash for $400. Thanks. Yeah, I know. I said barking and meowing is less egregious. Yeah, I know. It's not. Barking and meowing is definitely more egregious. I took his whimsy. Sorry, I'll give him some back. Thanks. Get to it, buddy. Fucking shit.
They said enough
Okay,
adverts
okay.
already. Get to the show.
All right, fine, fine.
Wait.
What do you mean? Wait. Dude, I
Wait.
prepped myself, bro. I got it in the core. Dude, it's crazy. I built up all of the confidence I had, and I was about to just fucking shoot it off, right? Like Eureka Blast style. And this motherfucker said, wait, it dissipated, bro.
Wait. Okay, wait, are you gonna like you gonna sit there at your desk and do it, or are you gonna like stand up?
I'm not gonna fucking stand up, bro. I'm gonna sit on my desk and do it, man. God damn.
Alright, what are you gonna tackle first?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go in order of donation, bro. Fuck!
Yeah, sounds about right.
Shut up, man. Cat son for sure. Girls be weird with dogs. Shut up. Stop. Think. Money. Okay. Sorry. Testing. 1, 2. Okay, I'm ready. Do the hand thing. No, someone new just doing Dane, look away. Dane, look away. All right. How much for a cat collar? That would actually be easier. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Pose. Hit. There we go. That's one. Down. Fuck. It's fine.
You did great, Dad.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Now this one.
Wait. For the cat, lethality sent over a little pose if you wanna do that.
Wow. That's crazy. Dude, I think I'm gonna throw up. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? No, wait. You know what? You know what's funny? I've literally done worse. My bad. Let me lock in. Meow. Got it, chat? You got that one? Yeah?
Bro, you're getting so many good boys.
Thanks. Appreciate
You
it.
should
His tail is wagging.
his
Appreciate you
tail
guys.
was wagging.
Say cheese. Thanks. Did already. The barking at 0.5 times speed is gonna hit? Oh my god. I think I'm sick.
Bro, wait. Every time like someone subs or whatever, can you make that like the notification
No, that's crazy.
sound?
That's absolutely okay. This can't be the BR I saw a couple of weeks ago. It can't be. It is. You know, Landa, I'll just say this, and hopefully you understand. Shit's getting difficult. Gotta lock in. Again, little bro, send the donation to get insure. You're never gonna know
Do
another
the
peaceful
do the
day.
bug, like.
You know what's crazy? You know, Mikey, you know what helped me like resolve myself to do it, and like chat doesn't know, and don't tell them, please, for the love of God, right? Um,
Mm.
but like, but when I was at AX, like, what was it last
Oh,
year? Yeah,
yes,
I think like I'm
yes.
like that was for free.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, you know
Mm.
what? That does actually bring me a bit of peace of mind that
No, yeah, that was worse.
it
That was
doesn't haunt
worse.
me every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Creams has sent over the clips.
Okay, fair enough, man. Well, it's been nice. It's been nice being your friend, bro. Um,
Why? What's happening?
oh, you're not dropping me?
No, man, it's all right.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, that's what I was most worried about.
no, I can look past it.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good stuff. Let me see this. Let me see. But I feel like I kind of hit. I feel like I kind of hit this shit on the meow though. Meow. You cut it off too early, Creams. You can't do anything right. Sorry.
Oh, fucking hell.
That was me. That was me being. You know what? That was me being vengeful and spiteful. 3, 2, 1. Ho, ho, ho. Pose. Hit. You know what? Huh.
You nailed it. You think it sound
I'm
good?
not gonna lie, I kinda cooked on that one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kinda fucking cooked. Nah, wait a minute. No, hold on. Yo. Like I actually played that back in my I saw that, I was like, hold on. You know what, dude? Ronan, you developed some chest musculature, I think. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Coming from like Mr. Muscle, and I mean this unironically, that means a lot. The bark was good. Yeah, I know. The meow could use a little bit of work. But
We'll get
it's
there.
just because I can't hit the high
Trying.
pitches. You know what I mean? Another 200, and I'll try it again. Bro
What
thinks
you
he's.
saying?
What's up, bro?
Another 200 and I'll try it again.
Oh, bro, no, hold on. Yeah, I could Loki go crazy for with the NPC fucking NPC streams, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for the galaxy. Holy shit, dude. Oh man. Huh. He's gonna wake up tomorrow and do $1,000 stare into the roof once he remembers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think so. Like if I didn't get to watch the clip back so soon, it would have freaked me out. I would have been like so in my head, but actually seeing it, externalizing it, that wasn't.
You little kitten.
Oh, you mean it?
Oh, I was reading.
Oh,
I was reading. I
but
mean,
do you mean it?
no, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but especially when we get the meows in order.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What y'all reading for book club? Me and Cream's not reading shit. Fuck, dude. Wow. I'm just. What's that Punisher scene, bro? I'm just itching to do it again. Liked it. Hell, I loved it. Yeah. Holy shit, man. Hold on, man. You know what I mean? I can see a future for me.
Yeah, like before you record your videos, you need to like test out your voice. You might do a few
Mm.
barks, a few little
Yeah,
meows.
dude, I kind of
get
fuck
yourself
with
in
that, dude. I
order.
do kind of fuck with that for real.
Yeah.
I do kind of fuck with that, yeah. Broken bark the way he broke my streak. That's crazy. Nah, that filled my belly. That filled your belly, bro? Come on, man. It filled your belly, man. Come on, bro. Lock in, be nonchalant. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I like it over there anymore. I think I'm not gonna like. Can you do? Yeah, you know what, Creams? I'll do it for like a no, like a tenner is crazy. I can't lower my prices that much. That's actually fucking insane. Yo, dude, meow or whatever hit the hair flip is kind of crazy. No. Wait. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually don't think I like it over there anymore. I think I like being chalant. Holy fuck. I'm not. I think I like the freedom, bro. Hold on, is this whimsy? Well, it's a little bit of whimsy is a little crazy, but like maybe we're approaching that.
Or
Maybe.
skipping your feet.
Maybe, dude. Like I don't know, man. I'm kind of like it would be kind of crazy, but like is this going to be a turning point for me, bro? Nah,
Hmm.
that sounds extremely crazy. Listen, I'm not coming on the stream with dog ears or cat ears, probably. No, 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 Sunny D, wrong.
Probably.
You're talking. Well, yeah, probably. I'll do as shown. I'll do a lot for money, but like, um, it's like I'm low key, dude. I might gotta reevaluate, bro. Um, Happy Veterans Day. You're welcome, lethality. You serve Shallant arc. Welcome back, Young Justice. I might gotta explore over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of like not specifically. Once again, I have to. You know what? I don't have to reiterate. I don't have to explain shit. Shallant guy. Don't have aura
You
to
can be
maintain.
both, bro.
I can.
See,
Hold
look,
on. I can
you
be
have both
both.
sides.
I can both sides. I can see BR being a furry, but he never let himself explore that option. What do you mean you could see me being a furry? I serve every day. Okay. Yeah, bro. You know what? Broken Chalons. I like that. Sell your aura stocks and dump everything into Happiness Inc. Yo, yo, that's kind of like a W perspective. Can I be honest?
Uh,
Silly BR sock. They might gotta be up. Yo, Mikey. First of all, thank you, man. I actually don't think I would have been able to do this without you. Right? Funnily enough, I'm being dead ass. You came in clutch for me, bro. I honestly think you were here for a monumentous occasion. This might be a turning point in my life, right?
I'm
Um,
glad I was here for it because I was literally about to go to sleep. I saw you streaming. I was like, I'll check up on him, see how he's doing. I saw you stressing, sweat dripping everywhere, you know. Then you called me in, and I'm glad I got that bark and the meow from you.
okay, I
You
know I
know,
don't say this enough, but you mean a lot to me. Thank you.
hey man, it's what I'm here for. You do the same for me. If I needed to bark or meow, you'd comfort me for that moment.
Dude, am I almost about to tear up? What the fuck? Sorry, bro. That just sorry. I just just hearing you said that back to me just made me like I'm like you know what I mean. No funny shit. It just made me a little. It made me a little bit emotional, man. I just
I just watched the stream now with you reaching your arm out.
um
Bro.
I am I interrupting something? I mean, all of you are. You don't have to feel bad personally. It's not just you. Um, if you're going silly mode, you should put on weight again. To be honest, no, I actually like the way I look.
Nah,
Um,
yeah.
but like I think in terms of being Shalon, no, that's huh. I thank you, Mikey.
No worries, man. Um, yeah, this is a new arc for you.
Yeah, that was an actual tear. Oh wow,
Damn.
wow. Um, Dinner off stream. No, I have time. Bro, quit being nonchalant for 3 minutes and is finding himself tearing up. Emotional honesty really is special. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Can someone nonchalant men are irritating? So fair. Yo, can someone that was here for this occasion, like every time you see the nonchalance, just remind me, and like I'm actually being honest. Don't remind me in like a vitriolic way. Just remind me of the development, remind me of the growth, right? Because my base self is gonna want to revert back, right, to the aura, to the fucking, because it's comforting. That feels like base me. That feels like home. I need someone to remind me, man. This is different. Isn't there someone you're forgetting to thank? What the hell? But you know what? I'm sorry. You're right. MZ, Mu- Muzane, like at the same time, in exploring the full emotional range that I have, fuck you. What you made me do was really uncomfortable, but thank you. What
I
what
got
you
I got stronger because
what
of you,
what
Musashi moment, you
what
know.
what you made me do made me really uncomfortable, and I feel like I've grown stronger because of that. Um,
Mm.
yeah. MZ, thank you for the 10. Once again, helping me out. I'm sorry in hindsight. I feel like I broke BR on a spiritual level. Hopefully, gaming makes you feel better. Also, Creams, I'll give 40 subs when I have the funds. If the barks and meows become a pod jingle. That seems a little unfair, definitely considering that they weren't his barks or meows, but shit. I mean, thank you. I wouldn't say I was broken. I would say I was built anew. You know what I mean? The puzzle piece is shattered, but we put together a bigger, better puzzle. Um,
Creams, you.
I He Creams. I don't want to have to ban you, bro. Please behave yourself. Um, have you ever been in love with someone, Ronan? Yes. In fact, I think I am right now.
This shit means something to me, man.
Does it? It means something to me too, Mikey. Why am I actually smiling? I can't stop. Fuck. Sorry.
Thank you.
Why?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Be in love at dinner, Mikey. How does sushi sound?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah.
300, so it'll be done by the end of January. Okay.
Oh, type shit. Jesus Christ, send the
Christ,
flood. Why we have to send the flood? What's going on? Bro, I've been the old mentor sitting down giving vague hints about how you could grow, and this is all the things I get. Oh, you know what? You know what, Draco? The old me would have said "fuck you" and tell you where you could stick a. You know what? Whatever. That's the old me.
Oh.
Life is cumulative, right?
Did you pray today?
That's crazy. It's all absorbed. Even the stuff that I didn't feel like I absorbed. So like, while on the surface I feel like this guy didn't do shit for me, um, you know, you probably did contribute a lot, and so thank you, Draco. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Um, I'm washed as the funny guy. No, Creams, dude, listen, man, you're fucking hilarious. You're one of the funniest people that I know. Me kind of coming into my own and just being able to express myself a little bit better, and honestly, just taking myself a little less seriously doesn't threaten your position at all, man. Not at all. Nah, Draco called it for me? No, man. Dude, listen, I know you love Draco and Draco loves you, right? But like that doesn't mean that Draco knows what's best for you necessarily. Man, this
It was
is
an okay run, Creams.
Hold on, I gotta take this call real quick, chat, but I'll make sure to do it with a smile. Be right back.
Oh. Mikey, alright, ref. Yeah. Have a good night. Heart eyes is sick work. Yeah, Creams, you're a snake, by the way. Didn't reply to my last message I sent you. Oh, I got an ad on the live stream. Wow, what a climactic finale, huh? Lethality. Lethality, are you reading Haikyuu? How often do I draw? I draw every day because I'm an artist and animator for my job. But I want to draw more stuff in my free time if possible. Thanks for encouraging BR. He's really grown a lot with this one. We've all grown a new side to him. I'm happy we could see it. Oh, you're both reading Haikyuu? Amazing. I love Haikyuu so much. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. And I really want to reread it. This stream was better than Chainsaw Bad Part 2. Have I read Berserk? Yes, I read Berserk.
Oh, you a fan of Berserk, Mikey?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know
That's
this.
unfortunate. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Sorry. Mikey, we're gonna reread Haikyuu together, right?
I'm down. I was literally speaking about it to Leaful. and limon.
Oh man, you're seeing this lag. I should have streamed my camera to you so you could see the kiss I just blew you. But sorry.
No, it's okay. I felt something, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
like
yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see, let's see. This stream was better than Chainsaw Man Part Two. I'm glad you found the entertainment value, from it. Where do you scale Pochita? Pochita versus JJK video coming soon. Lock in. Uh, Mikey, thanks for encouraging BR. He's really grown a lot with this one. Yeah, thanks, man. If BR was ever going to discover a homosexual side to himself, it would be right now. If it's not now, it's never. Discover? Mikey, you're a guy, right?
I think so.
Okay. Well, let's assume you're correct in that assumption, just for the time being. We can unpack that later. No, like no, we can unpack it later. But like, if so, then yeah, we got the answer, guys. Mystery solved, gang. Another one for the Scooby gang. You know what I mean?
Cream. Okay, now this is just insult.
Oh fucking hell, that's funny as hell. Holy shit. Holy. Ow, my stomach actually fucking hurts, dude. Wow. That's hilarious.
From the bark and the meow.
Yeah, no. Think is crazy. I can find out if he is BR. You can find out. BR dipping his toes into the realm of the strongest. That's interesting. Because if I'm nonchalant, I'm more so I'm more so like just not trying to mess with people and not talk to them at all. I kind of feel that, man. I kind of feel that. Bottom Ronin, I mean, hey, maybe. Got a lot of experimenting to do, I guess. We're glad to have you with us, BR. Being gay is pretty chill. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh man. Whenever I'm Shalon, I do something to embarrass myself, so I try not to be so like that. You know what? Sunny D, let me get heart to heart with you. Let me change levels on you real quick, right? Seriously, because I feel like you're being serious. Let me meet you in kind. Not maybe not nonchalance, but earnesty. I just barked and meowed on stream. That was one of the most embarrassing things that I could have done. That'll never leave the internet, ever. That'll follow me forever. And you know what I realized? Because that was super embarrassing. You know what I realized when I watched that back and I didn't blow up? Fuck. It's a little goofy. It's a little funny. It's a little silly. It's a little embarrassing. Shit actually just kept spinning. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It really is. I say this as someone who really does, like, struggle with that. Very much in my own head. Very much I want to embarrass myself. I thought I was gonna throw up. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It really just isn't that deep all the time. And I feel like for a lot recently, I've been realizing, man, maybe if I like discard some of it, because I think there's some level of pride and self-preservation you got to have in there. But maybe if I just discard like some of this pride, some of this shit's just like not useful. And I don't know. I think being embarrassed is like okay. It's a feeling like being sad or happy. And sometimes, like, and this is like not to be like super preachy. I do apologize, but like sometimes being embarrassed is just like the path to some other fun shit. Like it really was. Next video I barked on stream and it changed my life. I mean, maybe. Fuck. I don't know. Right? Like I said, life's cumulative. I'm sure like it wasn't just the bark that did it, but goddamn, did it feel like the bark was like, man, it's really exemplary of some shit not being that deep, bro. The bark in my head versus the bark in reality is different. I got off a crazy bark. I could outbark your favorite dog. Sorry. Now meow, I could work on that, right? I can get in the gym. I can get the reps up, right? I think it was very carried by pose, but like the actual vocals were a little shaky. But I would have never known that about myself if I didn't do it. Now, did I have to do it on stream? Not necessarily, but that's what the moment called for. You know,
Nice.
falling off a bike is embarrassing, but it's the only way you learn how to ride.
Mm.
Sorry, I moved myself, chat, which is arrogant to say, but it's crazy. Hmm. Just, I hope that helped genuinely. Like I mean I know I have the intonation of someone that sounds like a sarcastic asshole, um, but I was being serious when I said that. Um,
Beautiful.
Thank you, dude. All they did was rip on me while you were giving a speech. They didn't hear a word. I mean, I don't. It wasn't really for anyone like aside from Sunny D. But yeah, you feel that beat in your chest, BR? That's the drums of liberation. Now's your chance to finally enjoy One Piece. Fuck no. Um, you know, yeah. Wait, hold on. MZ, thank you for the five. Bottom BR versus neutral Mikey versus top creams. I mean, if by neutral you mean switch for Mikey, I mean shit. I'd like.
Why is Creams a top as well?
Hey man, I don't know how he'd be getting down, bro. I honestly
Mm.
can I be honest with you? I'm Mikey. Just come over here for a second. Come into the kitchen.
Yeah.
I don't really want to know from personal experience. Like I'm actually I'll just listen
Mm.
to whatever he says is his experience. I'm not really interested in figuring it out.
Uh, I mean, he's gonna be on a chair most of the time anyway. So
Yeah,
like,
but
what?
like,
What's
dude,
top
can
mean?
top of the seat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
like on top of recording. You know what I mean? He's on top.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Okay. Okay.
you know that little bro. You know how we like kind of really fuck with the clicker sound like that
Okay.
on top of it. Thank you for the advice, for real. Yeah, I really do hope it helps Sunny D because it's like it never like I'll just be honest with you, it never gets less embarrassing, but you do realize that it is less and less deep. Like I genuinely did watch that back and was like, I mean, sure, some of it is cope, but what in life isn't cope? Dead ass. Like I watched it and I was like, y'all not gonna fucking shoot me. Like I just fucking did something mildly embarrassing on stream. The shit actually just kept spinning. I was low key trying to listen to BR and then I missed about 10 to 15 seconds in the middle of it because of an ad. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck. Um, yeah, fuck. Technical on creams. I don't care if I'm off the clock. Oh my god, dude. Um, I switch training upcoming. Um,
Like rematch, like switching
no,
positions.
no, no. I know what she was talking about.
Yeah.
She wasn't talking about a rematch.
Yeah.
um, yeah. Sorry, just got lost in thought. You know what I mean? I let my imagination run wild a little bit. Huh. Let's see. Man, this is gonna be a crazy story to tell, dude. Holy shit. Johnny's gonna love this one. Um, huh. MZ, thank you for the five. BR, any advice or BR Mikey, advice for an aspiring AnyTuber? Uploaded a vid in short recently. Just wanted a few tips. Um, Mikey, do you want to go first?
Um. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess one thing that I probably learned recently is you should never make videos where you're constantly feeling stressed out. You gotta make sure you're always passionate about what you're talking about. But
Mm-hmm.
like even for this latest video I'm working on,
Mm-hmm.
it's something I want to make, but it's also I feel like I've sacrificed a lot of other things to make that video, and I feel like I shouldn't put so much weight into one project,
Mm-hmm.
you know, at once
Mm-hmm.
kind of deal. It's hard to explain, but I guess more so I think making YouTube videos in like short bursts is probably the best thing to do. Just get out all of your feelings in one go before taking on bigger, more hefty projects that are like mine, like an hour long, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But um, but yeah, man, I think the main thing is just make sure you're all enjoying what you want to do because you're gonna be knee deep in that process from editing to scripting to whatever. But I feel like you have more experience, more wise words to say since you've been in it for the longer haul.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Advice, advice, advice. Hmm. I would say this is one of the important things, and this is something I'll say to everyone. Um, this is something I'll say to everyone. I think that like ever decides they want to make videos, right? As somebody who does this job, right? You want to create a very clear distinction in your mind, in my opinion. Are you doing this as a creative outlet? Are you doing this in the pursuit of like fame, notoriety, building a large community, et cetera, et cetera? Those two things kind of have different requirements, right? I will say, and this is where I think a lot of people should go, to be honest, if you're doing it as a passion project, right? Just anytime you feel down about, oh, people aren't watching as much as I'd like, da 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 da, I think it's good to come back to your base of like why you're doing it. Because the things that you're going to hear, the advice that you're going to hear, the advice that I could give you can be practical. It can be do X, Y, and Z. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Da 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 da. And it might be useful advice, right? It's not that I don't have any experience. I'm sure I could give you a plethora of advice of like how to do better on the platform. But like the first question is, do you want to do? Does doing better look like more views, or is it doing better making a better video, right? And it's not to say that you can't do both or strive for both, but one's got to be a priority. And I think it's important for you to know which one that is. It's very important to figure out what that looks like for yourself. And after that, I can give you more specific advice. What makes a good edit or a good NET video, what makes it like something interesting. Like I know plenty of people that do a really good job of it. Mikey being one of them, Johnny being another, right? Like I know a bunch of people that make really good shit on anime and manga videos. It's just the question of what advice are you looking for? Are you looking for it as an artist, or are you looking for it as like a creator job application? That's kind of that's kind of that's kind of my advice at a base level, MZ. And if you do want to ask, um, yeah, if you do want to ask like more specific questions later, I'm down to offer some advice. Loki, I think I could take beer in a sword fight. Up top or down low? Um, my advice: zero experience, get gooder, type shit. Low key, just write the script and then go improv in a way, like just talk like how you do, so you don't sound too forced if you directly read from the script. But not too aimless if you don't have a script. Yeah, I know some people that just don't script their shit entirely. It's kind of just depends. You definitely want to have a knack for that. I'll definitely aim for that. I'm also gonna try and use more general emotion in my voice when I make content. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good way to start. Good way to start. And it's a process. You got to know, just like with anything else, it is something that you practice and you get better at. You know what I mean? Um,
When I was first making videos, like I didn't realize it until like a year later, but my voice was so like it had that museum
mm,
voice where it was very boring.
mm,
It just had the same tone all throughout.
mm,
And I was like, okay, it hurts my throat, but I really kind of have to force like more emotion into the words I say.
mm,
And a way I got through that was that when I wrote my scripts, I made sure not to make it as grammatically
mm,
correct as
mm,
possible. Because I feel like people can tell when you're reading from a script.
mm,
And I feel like when you leave out commas or like full stops for stuff, you kind of flow
mm.
more naturally because there's nothing kind of restricting you to speak in a certain way. Because, commas are there to show you when to breathe, but you might just skip past that when you're having like a normal conversation.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a way I use to tackle the the voice problem I had.
Okay, yeah. I mean, let people tell what I still struggle with that. Fucking Draco had it. Beer, you actually got to remake all your videos now. You're accessing a part of your brain and heart that were dead. You're gonna blow up now with this evolved mindset. Thanks, man. Um, no, I appreciate that. Um, don't worry about it now. You'll get better. Trust. I definitely feel that. Whatever you're doing while recording for vids, Mikey, definitely keep it up. Your videos are very satisfying to listen to. Yeah,
Uh,
whisper in our ear, Mikey.
Thank you, Lifu. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Are you sure?
It's so late, man. I can't be doing that.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, save it for me. It's cool. Um, this is one of the most important parts of a good video, audio editing. Yeah. Yeah, how it sounds. The genius is mutating. um, yeah, low key. Just what was it, Sunday? Do you have any advice on remembering to keep making videos, especially if you're ADHD brain? I think it's just like integrating it as much as you can into normal stuff. Like with videos, for me, it's very simple. Like even in having sort of a scatterbrain mindset, it is very much like I've done it for so long that you ingrain it. But like, for something like drawing every day, which I'm trying to do better. Lethality does bring up a good point. Treat your ADHD. I haven't taken that approach. I don't even know if I have ADHD, but I haven't taken that approach myself. For me, I just try to like make it impossible to forget. So like, for example, I have I put this sketchbook that I just picked up. I usually have it on my bed on my pillow. So if I try to lay down, my head will hit the sketchbook first, so I remember and think about, oh, did I draw today? Yes or no. I have a very small sketchbook that I put in my shoe. So every time I put on my shoes now, I have a sketchbook there to remind me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I'll forget, right? I have a sketchbook in my fridge. Stop, please don't judge me. I have a sketchbook in my fridge. So like if my fat ass is gonna go eat, I'll be like, oh shit, I should probably draw too. And so for me, that's my way around like not necessarily having I haven't gotten diagnosed. I don't know if I have ADHD, but potentially having an ADHD and not having an Adderall prescription. Just constantly remind myself. Constantly remind myself. Constantly remind myself. Holy fuck. Just throw it in my face over and over and over. And so until it becomes something that's as natural as breathing, you're lying. Thank you, yo mama. Um, holy shit. You're lying about the fridge. Watch this. Be right back.
No, it's gone to the fridge. It'll be greased with a nice frozen notebook.
Look at this. These are the 3 sketchbooks I was just talking about, chat. This is the one that's on my bed, one that's in the fridge, one that's small enough to go in my shoe. Those are the sketchbooks. But yeah, I guess I can't prove that was in my fridge, but like, I don't know. I don't really know what else to do for that, to be honest. What are you guys gonna get a temperature check? Fuck, I don't know. Let's see. Yo, I do the same thing with the sketchbook beside my pillow. It's not to remember though. I don't need help with that. It's just more to pressure myself. That's fair, fair and real. Similar application for sure. Oh my God, is that Jabber? That might be the 17th time you said that. Fair enough. If it's cold, put your dit on it so it shrinks. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
How big of a fucking foot you got, broski? I wear a size 4 men's. Get the thermostat. What thermostat? Also, are you talking about a fucking thermometer? Yeah, so I don't know. My solution doesn't. Your solution doesn't have to necessarily be that extreme. It just something that what's the word I'm looking for? Just something. Just like try to imbue reminders if you're not gonna treat your ADHD, which is fair. Mikey has big feet. You know what that means? Hell yeah, I do. Let's see. All right, going to bed. Night creams.
Like creamy.
Yeah. Just send over the file. Wait, like US size 4? Exactly. Yep. What's going on, Ronan? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can I use something to muffle my mic to limit the background noise, or just a recording issue? Anything like carpet or a rug, or you have like a blanket. Like I remember when I was first recording, didn't really know how to do noise gate shit, didn't know how to do anything. I would just like grab my blanket and kind of like huddle it over me while I recorded. That's like a kind of
Same.
that is a temporary solution to your issue. But basically, the more enclosed the space is, and like it being muffled with things that are kind of like soft or fabricy, is pretty good. Like Lethality said, you can also look into just post processing, editing, noise gate shit. Um, yeah, I literally walk around with a notebook to make sure I write. You got ADHD, friend? Word to Percy. Yeah. Uh, Imagine being BR's friend. Bro stood him up and he's gonna find out BR evolved because of it. Nah, we just rescheduled. We're just gonna, instead of like Olive Garden, we're just gonna get a late night IHOP little trip. Nothing too crazy. Bro, I went to sleep right before you went live. Why are you still here? Listen, man, you missed out on some crazy shit. I'm sure you'll see it in the server, but you missed out on some crazy shit. You must have wide ass feet, bro. What the fuck? Nah, man. Size 4. Even if you're a size 13, there's no way that foot notebook just fits in there. Nah, man, it's pretty simple. I mean, like I would grab my shoe, but it just feels kind of like a long walk for a short drink of water. No. Can we see some of your old drawings? Um, see some of my old drawings. Do. Give me one second. Some
Do
of
another drawing stream soon.
I need to do another drawing. I need to do just more member streams. I just gotta figure out a better schedule for them. Let's see. Am I proud of any of these? Unfortunately, no. I don't really know what to do because of that. Okay, I'm proud of this one. Hold on. Going to bed later. Peace out, Landa.
Good
All
night.
right, let me turn this off. Yeah, it's backwards. So just flip it in your head, chat. Yeah, I'll do some Bakugos after the episode came out. This looks weird because it's flipped, but at least it looks weird to me. Jesus. But yeah, that's just one I did. Not super recently, but when the episode came out. Fuck it, pseudo drawing stream. I don't think I'll be doing that. Tough. Appreciate you. MZ, thank you for the 2. Is there a public Honored Ones or BR/Honored Ones Discord server? Not really. There's an unofficial one though, I guess. Kind of. Yeah. Ish. Not for me. For the Honored Ones though. Sleeping Danger. Get on it, please. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Sleeping Danger. This is an awakened BR. Thanks. Have you watched BattleBots? I don't think so. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope. I have not watched BattleBots. Bro, you actually got so much energy. Who, me? What I do? What's up, Mikey?
Hey, man, remember the stream's delayed.
Oh, got you. Question, Mikey. Are you more of like a sweetie or a honey kind of like fan?
What, being called it or calling?
Yeah, being called. Oh, it changes for you depending on calling or called. Yeah.
Um. Uh, hmm. I need to think. This is like really important.
Yeah. Yeah, Sleeping Danger. You missed me barking and meowing on stream, by the way, bro. You should go back in stream and find that.
I think honey. I think honey's more
Honey?
when I sound like that. Yeah.
You like hearing honey or saying honey?
I think saying it as well. I think goes both ways.
Say it.
Did someone like hit a donation for me to say that?
Yeah.
I'm looking. I don't.
Yeah.
I
No,
do.
oh,
I
you
don't
didn't see
see
it?
that, man. Nah.
Fuck. Bro, now that I'm thinking on it, how the fuck did y'all stream for 12 hours? I mean, there were two of us, you know what I mean? And like after hour 8, we were kind of just fucking delirious. Um, let's see. You'll be. I worked 12 to 6 a.m. last night, and I'm doing the same thing. Wish me luck that I don't crash this salt truck, bro. Amen. Amen. Lock in. Caffeinate up, bro. Lock in, bro.
Mm.
Lethality. Put him onto the method. Um, and so yeah, I just told you what you missed. Sleeping danger. Me barking and meowing. I even hit a pose. You know what I mean? Um,
I even hit a
I
pose.
even hit a pose. Yeah. What's up, bro?
Uh,
I'm not gonna lie. I thought the pose was like one of the better aspects of it, to be honest.
no, yeah, it brought it all together.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I was kind of, I was a little worried that the pose was stupid.
Nah,
No, thanks.
nah.
Um, I didn't have a method. I just tanked this shit. You got it, Dane. You weren't like slamming monsters into your bloodstream directly somehow. Fuck. Damn.
All right, I'll head off because it's very late for me
Oh
and
yeah,
I
of
got
course,
work in
of
the
course.
morning.
Yeah.
But
Love you. Oh, fuck, chat. It went wrong. Fuck. He didn't say it back. Fuck. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. No. It's fine, right?
hey man, I love you all. There, like that.
No, just me.
Yeah, I love you all.
No, not all. Me.
Yeah, all.
No, me.
Yeah, all.
Me.
All.
No, me. Just me.
I love
No,
everything.
no,
All of us.
just me. No.
Man. Yeah, what did
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Bye, Mikey. Ugh. 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 All right, I guess I'll take it. Fuck. You win some, you lose some, chat. Ugh. Anyways, I think we're done here, right? Love you is crazy. Love you is funny as fuck. Um, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Running, stuttering, and getting jealous. Amen, I'm human. Best yaoi anime of 2025. Thanks, man. Hey, Runner, would you ever be interested in doing a power slam video of other samurai of anime, like Kenshin and Gintama Afro Samurai? Maybe run a gauntlet versus the Demon Slayer verse? Maybe. It's just about my interest in them overlapping with what I think like the interest people have at the time. Are you getting EP? No, I'm not getting EP, Hansel. Go to 5 hours. I mean, going to 5 hours isn't really that big of a deal. I just I should be meeting my friend at IHOP within like a little bit less than an hour. And I'm also like really hungry, but my stomach really hurts because I think I'm really hungry. So I don't really know what to do. Yeah, his ass still hasn't eaten. That's also true and real. Um, Ouch, my back. Phew. Okay. How long stream for? Probably not much longer, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see anything prolonging it too much. Um, but yeah, sounds like you want tummy rubs. I'll neither confirm nor deny. Just eat on stream. I'm eating with someone. Like I'm going out to eat, so um, that won't really be super possible. Are you making a manga? Do you ever have plans to make a manga? I definitely have plans to make a manga in the future. Yep. Um, IRL vlog stream your hip hop. Why did I say hip hop? IHOP date with your boyfriend. I don't know. It's just platonic between us. Um, guys, don't ruin my chances with Mikey. Well, you got some real hair under your chin. You changing for real? Nah, I just gone a while without shaving. I don't like the way my facial hair grows in. So thank you for reminding me. I need to shave tonight before I go out. Is it a date? Damn, still going. I mean, change plans a little bit, but IHOP's open 24/7, so we lock it in. So we're getting a mom soon. Holy shit! So we're getting a mom soon is crazy. Why'd you say it like that? You're gonna grow to 6 feet and get a full beard by tomorrow? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like growing like 6 or 7 inches overnight would genuinely fucking hurt. That's crazy. Do you have any manga ideas since you plan to in the future? I mean, definitely. I have a couple, some shorter than others. Um, but yeah, I think for the time being, I know a lot of people go the route of like writing and having people draw for them. I definitely want to get good enough to be able to draw my own stuff, which I'll just say this right now. I'm willing to humbly say very far away from that. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I think I used to be upset about not having a beard, but like low key, I think like post losing weight, I think I'm low key kind of like feeling the no beard to be honest. Bro, you're 5'2", that's 10 inches, pal? No, man, I'm 5'3" and a quarter. All right, fuck. Hmm. You know, yeah, clean shave BR is peak. Get creamed on that wave too. We'll get there before we're 30. I don't know. Okay, well, like, what's the general? Yeah. General premise. General premise. General premise. I mean, mm, I don't even. I like one of them is literally just named. It's funny. Broken Ronin channel came after a Broken Ronin story idea. Just kind of like I was just kind of like, damn, I really fuck with that. That name's tough as fuck. Let me just take that. Um, and so just like basic little samurai story for real. Focusing on two brothers type shit. You can tell I thought of this like immediately after watching Naruto and falling in love with like the Sasuke Itachi dynamic. In terms of just like brothers being written very well and interestingly, in the story. Um, I wish I was 6 feet because I'm 5'8", bro. You're actually fine. It's okay. We get it gets shorter. Um, I refuse to lose on the court to something under 5'5". Something is crazy. Um, 5'4" in heels is wild. Self-titled like Playboy Cardi type shit. Exactly. Exactly. Ew. I mean, not ew. That's a human. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Um, that's a crazy comparison, Dan. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't know either lethality because I definitely had to look him up. My father used me as father used me as a work mule around his land, so I got tall and wide really young. I'm sorry, or I'm happy for you. Will you ever make another full potential love video? Yes, especially when JJK season 3 comes around. Those are coming back in full swing. Um, I wish I was 6 feet, man. I want to be shorter. Would you like to donate? You'll never seen Silence of the Lambs? One, no. And even if I did, that doesn't mean I would know the actor's name. Hmm. All right, chat. You gonna try to get yourself self-published, or would you ever shoot for something like Dark Horse? No, I definitely go self-published because for me, like making a manga is not something I'd ever want to really make money out of. Not seriously, at least. It wouldn't be like I feel like, and I know this at least from experience with YouTube, um, that ouch. I know this from experience with YouTube that like once you turn something you're really passionate about into some sort of like job or income, it's not that you can't have the love in it. Like I know it's crazy. I don't know these guys, but like I'm sure many mangaka that we all know and love and rally behind still love this shit despite it being their job. I would like to do this shit hobbyistically, so I'm definitely gonna keep that locked in for sure. Locked into that self-publishing slash whatever. Um, that's kind of what I'm in there for. Um, I would sell my soul to the devil that is Suecia. Fair enough. I would not. Um, who's hotter, Broken Runner or Absolute Batman? That's I'm not gonna lie, that's a little unfair, Dane. Um, how long have you been live for? About 5 hours almost. About 5 hours. Um, yeah. All right, chat. I think we ended right here, guys. I think we call a break, and we're good. I think we're good, guys. Good stuff. Appreciate y'all coming out. MZ, Mozane, Lethality, Antimatter. Sorry, I'm just going down the list. Draco, even. Hansel Gatto, Bob the Builder, Dion, Sunny D. Appreciate y'all. Even that guy. Thank you guys for donating. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you on the next one. I don't know if the next stream will be a Build a Sorcerer stream, to be completely honest with you guys. Bye-bye, Papa. Great stuff. I don't know if the next stream will be building a something stream. I don't really have an idea of what I want to do for that yet. But another stream will probably be coming like end of this week or into the weekend sometime. So appreciate you guys, and